we all doing here? Take a moment here. We're just gonna make sure everything's working just exactly right. Appreciate everyone swinging by, taking a break from the stock market for a minute to check out the world of Warships. Oops. So yeah, we got the big patch notes yesterday. What'd you guys think of the upcoming update? Yeah, we got Todd, we got Doped, Wookie, we got Shads, Carrots Are Evil, we got Josh, Stylo's in the house, Randy, Bronner, extra salty at the top tiers. Oh, Pack Attack, Stussmeister. Videos helping your game? Excellent, good to hear. Excited for Arena, yeah, that'll be interesting. Let's see, what do we got? Yeah, I was talking to Chili, asking him if he wanted. I mean, the reality of the situation was we weren't going to be able to rank out. We just don't have enough time by the end of the. I'm not going to be able to play it all Sunday. Saturday night, I potentially could have, and then for a few hours this morning. But me and him played for about 10 hours with probably, I don't know, 90% win rate or something like that. And we got halfway. Which is ridiculous. Let's just take a look at where we're at here. Here we go. Season 9. Oh. Yeah. Season 9. 41 battles, 88% win rate. So yeah, we really tumbled at the end there. 41 battles and we're on level 7. Rank 5. I mean, that's kind of ridiculous. So, anyway, we're not going to have time to finish that, so. Tried. Cossack might be playable. Yeah, they're making some of those. I think the most reviled ships all are getting buffs, it seemed like. Yeah, what I got here? 5 promotion orders. Kava. Looks like 24 hours from now because we got 3K, 300,000 daily trial points. That's kind of nice. Work lunch stream? Nice, Jeff. Love the new intros. So, thank you. Hey, Mopar. Keith? Watch out, the potatoes are out in force. Oh, no. Excited for the Sims. Yeah, there was Sims and I think some German ship going to be in the store next. I don't know. They told us about those after the patch notes were given to us, so I forgot to put those in the video. Well, it'll be interesting. Let's see. Excited to see the Kaba. Yeah, I think between that and the Shima, I like the Kaba a bit more. Hey, Victor. David's in the house. Will carrier planes be best at spotting? Yeah, that's going to be a big part of the role. Did I manage to get the PS5? No. No. No luck there. There's rumors there might be more dropping today, but we'll see. Holy shit, this AMC is blowing up. I don't have any money, so I can't really get involved with the stock market shenanigans, but put 100 on this AMC, and then I got out after like a 10-50% gain, which, you know, $15 extra in my retirement account than I had. But man, I mean, if you had thousands of dollars to put on this shit and you were timing it with a bit of luck, there's some money to be made. A lot of new millionaires this week. Do CCs get unlimited access to carriers? That's a good question. I don't think so. I think they said we could get them early. You know, like the people that were signing up just to play them right out of the gate. I mean, I got to work for 12 hours on Monday, so I'm not going to be on the first wave of people trying them out, but no, I doubt it. I mean, the Yamato, we only got the 2 daily shots at it too, so hey, Bugsby. Myron, what's going on? Drop your GME stock. Yeah, I didn't. Never gotten involved with that one. I mean, the funny thing is, like 2 years ago, I probably had about 100 shares of GameStop. And then I was like, fuck, man. You don't know shit about trading stocks. So I liquidated all my solo stocks. And now I usually just have like broad market ETF type of things that Nimrods like me can handle. But like, I don't have any money. So I mean, it's not really even worth me investing in anything. But I think it's been an interesting week. You know, the curtains have been pulled back a little bit. Get tired with potatoes on ranked. Oh god. Yeah, you guys are telling me it's. Last time you guys told me it was brutal out there, it was pretty brutal out there. Well, let's fire something up here. Maybe a tier 5 to get warmed up. Why don't we try the old let's try the old Pensacola. Godzilla or Kong? I don't know. That's a good question. I think Kong, just because he lives in the nice warm jungle. Loving the lunchtime streams. Yeah, exactly, Marin. I mean, the only reason it's interesting, like, right now is because there's so much volatility and, like, the fundamentals don't really matter. It's just, like, a million, million people that don't know what they're doing, all doing the same thing, so. But I don't know anything about, like, trading individual stocks. I was watching some people talk about it, and I wish I knew, like, what the hell they were talking about, but alas, I don't. You should make an OnlyFans. Yeah. Normandy pushed into Torps while he was near Dallas. Oh, God. Yeah, that's... Doesn't surprise me. Is the gameplay of carriers similar to PC? It looks like it, yeah. So basically, I don't know how... I mean, you guys got to keep in mind this is just the test event. Like, there's almost certainly going to be adjustments made, but something that's interesting to me, like on the PC, you can set your course on the map. You know, you could like click over here, and then your ship will automatically sail over there. Doesn't look like that's going to be the case with ours. So, like, to actually steer the damn thing, you can't have the plane mode on, and so I'm assuming you can kind of. You'll have to kind of steer it. Like, let's say I want to move the carrier that way, I'll have to point it that way and then set it to like half speed or something like that. And then, you know, as of right now, they're just launching with HE bombs and torpedoes. Which will be interesting. Yeah, they're not really changing the AA at all right out of the gate. Give me that Dallas. Give me eyes. Oh. Let's see what we got here. What are these guys doing? Why aren't they shooting this thing? That's dangerous right there, man. He might be like, this Pensacola's turret traverse is about 5 minutes, so it's not going to matter, but I'm assuming he's trying to launch torps. This is very dangerous. Oh, oh, oh! Hang on! Yeah, I would not be sitting there broadside like that. Pensacola is a mean son of a gun. Sometimes, you know, you can slap it around a bit. Oh. But, you know, these guns are... Oh, look at this son of a bitch. So you gotta keep in mind, like, I just tapped this guy in the skull by shooting him, so... Odds are decent he's gonna point his guns over here, so you should be keeping an eye on him. Doesn't look like he's actually turning. But here we're going for this guy. Player boy 1231. Say goodbye. Oh, come on. Oh, that's a bold move. Suicide torps. Son of a bitch. I think he got away with it. Yahagi's a fun one to shoot. Uh-oh. Looks like we're getting our asses kicked again. Okay, well... Problem is I don't stack up well against the Ismail. I don't know if I can make a run for it or not. What the fuck are you doing, man? Why would you ram a ship that has 1,000 HP? What's up, Dazzle? 7 overpens on Yahagi, yeah. It could have been a one-shot kill, I don't know. Yeah, this guy's gonna fuck me up. Oh, shit. I was hoping to get around that island before he blew me up. Eee! Well. Looks like the end of the line to me. Look at this fucking guy. What are you doing? Nice. Alright, good warm-up game. Now we know what we're dealing with. Jesus Christ. No ranked? Yeah, we just decided. We don't have enough time to finish it between our schedules. Even if we won 100% of the games, which is not likely. Alright, well. Truck stepped in. Yeah, that is mild. I'm trying to decide what the top tier 5 tech tree battleship is, and this is like... I keep trying to come up with a reason that the Ismail isn't the best. Easy wins in AI matches. Yeah, if you're just trying to grind out campaigns or whatever, weekly promotion order missions, anything that'll let you do AI if you're kind of crunched for time, that's the way to do it. Because you can usually... Most AI games are done in about 6 minutes. You know, if they go longer than that, you start to get a little perturbed. The ones that go like a full 12, 15 minutes, those are a disaster. But you're almost, I mean... You should be winning most of your AI games, you know. So that's a good way to grind it. AI is soul crushing. Reminds you of the last stream? Oh, yeah. I mean, we can't judge what's going on with one. I'm starting to think that this time slot during the week is like, I don't know what's going on, who's playing at this hour, but like we play this hour on weekends a lot, and sometimes it's pretty good action, sometimes it's pretty bad, but weekday wise, I don't know. All right, so we got a 66% chance that Destroyer isn't over here. Might be a little aggressive. Yeah, Bayern him. I mean, for me, the way to rate battleships really is which one gives you the old shit feeling when you spot them on the horizon. Like right there, that Ismail, I couldn't deal with him. You know, I can't damage that ship. I can't withstand any shots from that ship in the Pensacola. So that definitely had the oh shit factor on that last exchange. All right, looks like their center spawn's trending this way. I don't think they're fully committing to it yet, though. Hello. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh! Penetration, yeah. Normandy, yeah, the Normandy's not bad. Let's get this Russian dude going here. If you guys can even hear him or not. Alright, who's next? Uh-oh, we got a cruiser in the smoke. Emerald? You know I want to shoot the Emerald, right? New Mexico shooting HE? What? Hmm. Ugh. Alright, let's back up a little bit. I think the Emerald... I don't know the torp range of this tier very well. That's part of my problem. I'm assuming the Emerald might have the legs to do it. Alright, their Destroyer won the Destroyer battle. Let's see if they can kill him or not. Well, he's spotted on C. New Mexico's in the contention too. I don't know. I just don't think the... For me, the crop of Tier 5 tech tree battleships really isn't that good. Like, I don't love any of them. Let's see here. Oh, there it is. You emerald scum. Oh! Yes, Prometheus! That guy's asking for it now. Alright, they got their destroyer. We got a 2-ship lead. They've conceded B. I think we're winning over here if we can score a nice shot on that New Mexico. So... Oh yeah. Come to Papa. Oh, he turned at the last second. Alright, alright. Just gotta make sure he might be thinking ram right now. That wouldn't be a bad play at that point. This guy. We definitely don't want the ram here because it'd be about a 20,000 HP swing in the wrong direction. Jesus. Can't fucking damage that thing. Luckily, this Leander's doing a nice job here. New logo's awesome. Thank you, Vincent. Appreciate that. Yeah, I like the old one, but it was technically... it's Grateful Dead art, you know, I can't really use that legally. And like... Jesus. You motherfucker. That was a shot. That's kind of the hard part of the Ismails. If they get on your side like that, they can wreck you. Well... Appreciate that, Vincent. Drago's coming in hot. Thumb up for the new logo. Like this video if you think so. Thank you. Appreciate that. Glad you guys are digging the new look. Alright, Chief. Thank you guys. Appreciate that. Alright, so now's the time to be aggressive. I can't remember if Krasny's got torps or not. We gotta assume it does. Yeah. Looks like we're going down, but that should be loss proof, barring complete disaster. Well, I mean, all Texas can ram this guy. Let's see, Emeralds. Fuck, if they can't beat that Emerald, they got bigger problems. Alright, they got the Emerald. Kirov, if you put the AP in that thing, that'll shred that Normandy. Especially at that range. That's very dangerous. Plus the Texas has the broadside. I mean, come on. They can't lose this game, right? There we go. There's a shot. Down he goes. Alright. Very corporate move. Hey, heck. Doing good. The Randy, they are actually... Well, what they do is they hire like a firm to manage that shit, but I used to previously I had like a little I do 5-second clips from the Grateful Dead animated scene in the Grateful Dead movie, and they constantly I keep getting copyright claims on them to this day, and then basically you have to go in there and trim that part of the video out. YouTube will just snip it off. They're not like mean about it, they're not like striking my channel. But they basically would take all the income now. The videos that shit's on, nobody watches, so it's not like it really affects me. But it's not like back in the day when Jerry was alive and he was like, yeah, let everyone trade the tapes. I don't care. Once we've played the music, let it out. I mean, the rest of the guys are rightfully so, making some money these days. So. I've been on to watch you in a while. Started welding school. Hope the games are awesome. Potatoes well seasoned. Thank you, Christian. Hopefully school's going well for you. Yeah, they're not as laissez-faire as they used to be. Let's just put it that way. I don't know. It's just the principle of the thing. It's not... Someone else drew it. You know, the logo. I should let them be. Alright, 1-1 so far. Let's see how we did here. Kind of a blah. Couldn't really get anything going. If you got 5 minutes in, your team's dead, and then you got the Ismail rushing you. Not much you can do about that one. I don't know. Tier 5 hasn't been horrible so far. Let's see, what should we play? What are you guys in the mood for? The key? I don't have the key. I don't think. That was the one they gave us the keys to for like a week, and then if you're not gonna, if they can tell you're not actually gonna buy, then they snatch it. Can only take it for a test drive so long. No, some ships they'll give us. Like usually it's the premiums that you can go to the store and buy. But anything you got to get out of a crate or campaign ships, or bureau ships, they'll give us the test run on it, and then after a little bit of time, you're on your own. Hey, Epic Joker. Oh, it's going pretty good. The Vok. The Lenin. Don't have that one either. Molotov. Z39. Boise. Can't go wrong with the Boise. The pod's pretty fun. The pre-buff. Shima. What's up, American made? Ugh. Alright, what do we got here? What are we in here? Let's see. Akizuki. We got Jervis and Fletcher with Atlanta, Kutuzov. Alright. Let's see what we can do here. Let's give them a hard time. Alright, so we got the one spotter there. Let's see if he's... If I'm spotting where that guy goes, I'm just going about one square to the north. If you can play just right below A and B, you can usually spot both spawns over there, which is pretty profitable. We'll go ahead and try and play a little conservative off the bat, see if we can spot Fletcher. If he's backed up with an Atlanta or a Kutuzov, that could be pretty dangerous. Play tier 1. Did I ever pick up the gas cone? No, I have not. Although I think we're... They didn't say anything about a green XP ship next update, right? So, fuck, I'm getting fairly close to getting 2 times... What do you need? 750, right? I think I got 1,000,000.1 or something right now, so... Maybe I should just get the some bitch. I don't know. I don't hate the gas cone, I just don't love it either. Let's see if we get spotted and take a couple shots, why not? Why not? Alright, now we got the old boy right here. This fight right here, like, we got blocked from those. His support can't hit us because of that island. Let's see if our support shoots this guy. Oh. Oh, now he's loose, it looks like. Let's see if we can get this fucker. Yeah, we're getting a couple of hits. He's just stuck right there, isn't he? There you go. I don't know what the fuck he's shooting at. He should be going down pretty quick here. How much fucking HP does this... I don't want to lose the spot where I'm shooting at, but we gotta keep an eye on your threats, too, you know? There he goes! Wow, that was crazy. Oh, well, that's a big swing right off the bat. Be very careful. I don't mind if half our shots are getting blocked, just Want to stay safe. We don't want to take a big shot here because this guy is going down. Be nice to finish him off before he can take another salvo. Shit. There we go. Yeah, we'll go ahead and pop the smoke right here. We're gonna have some spotting for a minute. Yeah, let's try the AP. Alright. Oh yeah. Oh fuck. Come on, guys. If we're getting close to 2K every like 2 or 3 seconds, that'll wear these guys down real quick. Oops. Fellas just don't want to get blown up doing this. Oh shit, we're getting radared. All we gotta do, we're just gonna take like 1 salvo at the most, so that's doable. Didn't need to abandon ship. Fuck, everyone around us is getting their shit kicked in. Got the torps ready to go, but I don't think we're going to be able to use them. Get this guy down. We need to kind of, you know, we're doing well on the other side of the map, so if we can kind of shore up what's going on over here. Do have the destroyer spotted in this direction at some point. Ooh, down it goes. Alright. And now we drop spots, so we know the destroyer isn't currently holding a line of sight on us. I try and pressure their base that they control just to shut off any point accrual. We got a Jervis. As long as we don't screw up, we should be able to kick the snot out of the Jervis. Looks like our position on the moon is secure. That's good. Hey, Spartan. What's going on? Did the chat just get saltier? Yeah. Might as well take these shots. I kind of want to pressure that Jervis, but... Why is he turning away from B, man? Come on. He's on the fucking cap, and he's... There he goes. Maybe he's backing up, that's fine. Okay. So once we scared him away... Oh. That's a good chunk of the Jervis's support right there. I think is in this gap. Now the CNOP's getting close, so I don't necessarily want to be too aggressive here. The thing you gotta remember with this Akizuki is the mobility's lacking. So if you get caught in a close range duel with some of these destroyers, it can get a little bit tricky at times. Let's see. So I'm assuming if we put this island right here, that should block this guy, hopefully. We just want to scare this guy off. If we can hurt him, good, you know, but shooting him undetected with something that's reloading every 2 seconds, it'll probably... It's not going to enjoy that, most likely. Oh, daddy, he just took a shot. Now we can be aggressive on this guy. Well, for sure, pressure the base. Looks like he was trying to actually smoke him up. Interesting. If I can get someone to shoot him and turn him around, that'd be ideal. But we got support coming in. Benham's right behind us, so hopefully we'll chime in with the guns. Looks like the Jervis might be on the run. Alright. Good AA. We shot that thing down. Alright, so we're pressuring the base. At this point in time, they're in deep trouble. 2 ships left. No points coming in. We should have 12 every 5 seconds. Yeah. So that's... They're just going to concede this base, and it's definitely over. Alright. Well, not too bad. Let's see if we... Ah, fuck. I was going to say we might be able to get a Kraken. I think this guy might just be sitting here. Either they already popped the smoke and he's just fleeing. We'll see if we can see a trail of yellow water behind him. He's way out there. Whatever. Hey, Luke, how you doing? Yeah, not too bad. I think the best play we had was just blind firing that Fletcher to death. He kind of got stuck. His crew was abandoning ship, and we just blew up the ship. Yeah, rocket planes, AP bombs. I feel like at some point those are going to show up just because people are going to have the old, how come they get this and we don't type of an attitude. Yeah, it looks like... Oh, I should give a shout out to the new members we got. We got Brandon, we got Adam rejoining, and Mardik since the last stream. Appreciate you guys for supporting the channel by becoming members. You out of here, Sid? Alright, take it easy. Yeah, this Akizuki, man, this is one of my favorites. It's just, in terms of destroyers, you probably get hit by torpedoes more often than anything else. Hey, Mike. What's up with GameStop? I haven't been following the GameStop. I mean, the share price was so high, I didn't have any money to put into that one, but I had like a very small position in AMC, which wound up making about 15%. But it was like minuscule. It was $100 the stock I'd put in that one. People always bitch about something, yeah. How many games are ranked? We did, I think we looked at it earlier. I think it was 41, and we got to rank 5. So, I mean, this fucking rank season was ridiculous. Now, granted, we didn't play the last one, so we started at the back of the line. But we played 41 battles, 88% win rate. All right. I mean, most people playing this shit are going to be winning at like a 52% win rate. Maybe if they're lucky, even lower sometimes. I mean, you're looking at hundreds and hundreds of battles if that's the case, which is absolutely retarded. So I don't know what they're trying to like. They're hearing the complaints that ranked is like filled with moronic plays that people throw in games, and they're trying to like figure out how to fix that. But making it such a grind just to make it not worth your time, I don't think that's the answer. Maybe like 1,000 battle, you have to play that before you can play ranked or something. I don't know. Play tier 4. What's up, John? How you doing? Akizuki, yeah. Well, the torp angles, yeah, they're pretty. You got to be pretty horizontal, and it's like a really slow lumbering ship, so that can be tricky. But I don't know. It's pretty damn fun. If people want what's on PC, it's available. Yeah, exactly. Open full divisions and ranked. Yeah. I don't think that's the answer. I mean, you can see me and Chile, and we're both above average players. I get that, but 90, we were at 93%, and then we lost 2 at the end. We dropped down to, or we were probably at like 95% win rate, and then we dropped down to 88. If we had another good player playing with us, 3 out of the 5 players, like, good luck if you if you run into that crew. I don't know. Yeah, we could try a tier 4. Let's see what's at tier 4. Maybe a premium. We got Marblehead. Yahagi. Ooh. How about the Nikolai 1? Only plays Oleg at tier 2, yeah. Arena mode seems more ranked than ranked, yeah. I don't know what to do, man. I mean, I think players that have played a long time want there to be competitive modes. I just don't know how to do it. Who knows? Excited for the British heavy cruisers? Yeah, that'll be interesting. Those are definitely getting overlooked. Now, it's just early access, which, you know, whatever. I can't remember. Did they loan us the early access last time, Spartan? I don't think they did. I think that what they usually do with the community contributors is give us like 10 of the crates that could potentially have them, and then you usually get 1 or 2 that you can kind of check out early. But I think the early access concept is kind of dumb, personally. Still not. Can't believe we lost with Drago. Yeah, that one was unfortunate. It's just the one Dragos got surrounded was basically what happened. He was in a light cruiser of some sort. I think it was the Leander. Yeah, for some reason I can't remember the game exactly. I got out relatively early in the battleship, and then uh, that was the one where Chile was like trying to cap at the end just to pull it out, but couldn't get it done. You lucky son of a bitch. But I mean, we weren't really able to coordinate with him. He just happened to be on the team, you know. Alright, so we should expect 1 destroyer. We got a Kamikaze and an Idol. And like clearly we're getting spotted by something. Uh-oh. Look out. Oh, look at that scatter shot. Kadyrov! Yeah, it ended up being pretty decent. Sometimes with the Russians you get like a grouping that would make Cunningham pretty moist, and then sometimes it's like, dude, Kadyrov can't hang out with Ciliax the night before a battle. Let's see if we get that back gun through. I think we did. Yeah, alright. Still getting spotted until just a second ago, so we did have a destroyer moving right to left. Which could mean more torps. I didn't see what the spread was at first set. If it's a kamikaze, we definitely have more torps coming. That should do the trick. Oh, shit. It's trying to angle towards the Torps with the secondary benefit of angling towards this guy. Oh, Emerald. You know, that's a shot I want to take. Don't want to get greedy because we still got the destroyer running amok. So it's moving away now. Oh. That was a bit of bad luck on his part. Well. Kind of had to move there just because of that torpedo strike. We'll just reposition in the middle. I mean, this side's winning this overload. They just need to move forward. But if we can help them, maybe we'll get a shot in on Congo or Königsberg, and then we'll just push into the base. Or we're probably going to have to stay by our base just because, you know, that's soon going to be the only way they can win is by getting on our base. And we don't want to trust our teammates. Not this group of scurrilous barons. Having no luck today. It hasn't been too bad for me personally. The first game was a little, you know, why is the whole team dead after 4 minutes type of a deal, but look at that. Was I even spotted? Must have been. Wow. Interesting. Oh, you gotta move now, man. You don't want to just sit there. You squirted free, you gotta move. Oh shit, he gone! Once you squirted through the island, you gotta go. You can't just try and reverse out of that. I know I try and do it too, and that's usually the result. You just get smashed. Not against the Nikolai Eye. Alright, so we got this guy here. That means it was the kamikaze over there the whole time. He could be a base threat. Now we'll see. This Nuremberg hasn't moved too far. We're getting spotted. Maybe this guy I didn't see. I kind of don't think so, though. It's possible, though. Yeah, you better run. Hey, go! Let's see, they got that base wrapped up, so we're gonna go help over here. So you gotta remember, I mean, for some reason the cruiser that was the Nuremberg over here is dead. This guy is under heavy attack. Now we're on their base, but they got this Eagle. And you never know. Ooh, hang on. Wait for it. Yeah. Yeah, Tier 4 is kind of fun. I mean, he can't be taking these brittle cruisers sideways. You gonna keep backing up? Okay. See how that works out for you. Ooh, not bad. Gonna get reported for griefing. Yeah. 9 citadels. That'll cause some problems for the enemy. Gosh, that guy's getting a little lucky. Game's too easy at tier 4, yeah. That's a bad. I mean, I think most of the tier 4 premiums are pretty badass. You got Kamikaze, you got Hotneck, you got this, you got the Gulio. I mean, what's not to like? Marblehead's pretty damn good. Marblehead's some of my highest scoring games ever. Ah. Well, where are you, Kamikaze? I know you're around here. This guy's just like, fuck, I gotta get out of here. Oh, they're both destroyers are up north. Okay. Didn't notice that. Oh, we got him on the run now. Russia bias, yeah. Freddy does have armor. Fully submerged citadel, are you sure? Let's take a look at that armor view after this. I feel like I take a lot of incoming damage with that one. But yeah, we're not, I mean, we're getting pens, so maybe it is. Maybe you're taking more citadel shots longer range with that one. Alright. Basically from, you know, it'd be tough to lose this one, but from closing out the game standpoint, we want to kill this guy in this situation, because now we got cruisers that can deal with those destroyers. A lot of times battleships shouldn't be your top priority, but in this type of an instance, you kind of always want to think about, like, what'll happen if I die and my team's left to deal with everything. Now, if I got a shot on the Kamikaze, we're going to take it. No dude. Oh! Ah, fuck. Lost him just at the last second. P gets knocked around by the 380s. Yeah. Well, he's definitely coming in hot. How many dev strikes can we get in one game? Let's find out. Ah, you bastard! Shoot him. There you go. Alright, not too bad of a game, I suppose. We served Mother Russia. Soft armor and upper deck. Yeah, that's, I mean, that's a lot of... In a lot of cases, that's the play to make, you know? Like when I'm shooting like a Bayern, for instance, or like a New Mexico potentially, or something with like really strong waterline armor. But if you can't hit the citadel, you might as well try and hit something that's consistently pennable. Comes the torps. I mean, as long as you know they're coming. And basically, what I usually try and do in those situations is kind of like hold a straight line at a given speed for 5 seconds or so. Because then they're on their screen, they got the aim indicator up and they're seeing, okay, this guy doesn't look like he's going to move. And then you can slam on the brakes and kind of turn in or something like that. And usually, for a lower tier destroyer like that, now it's a kamikaze, you never know. It's definitely a pirate class of a ship, you never know who's in it. Yeah, not too bad there. It's a couple nasty shots in that game. Never understand a widespread in the bow on. Yeah. No, I don't hold back on the widespread torbs. I don't. I know some people think they have utility in certain instances. I don't. I would never launch a widespread. Let's just take a look at this guy. Now, you guys kept telling me, like, you don't have to do your 14.3 calculations. It's built into the system. I didn't really understand what you were talking about, but if you go over here, it'll tell you 203s and lower calibers will ricochet. That's on this superstructure. Was this up to 102 HE? I don't know. I mean, there's still... $350. Yeah, I don't know. This looks like pretty good information. So in a lot of cases, you won't really have to do the calculations. I still think it's a good idea to understand how it works, though. Yeah, let's turn all this off and take a look at the Citadel. So yeah, it is appears to be completely under the water, so you're right about that. And the thing you got to remember when you're playing, if you hear the heartbeat indicator, like, you're going to hear that pretty much guaranteed if they get a Citadel shot on you, but it's not limited just to Citadel. I think it's X percentage of your ship's total health. If that's removed in one salvo, then that'll go off. So I don't know exactly what the percentage is, but you could try the Bayern. Warspite's your favorite in the game? That's a good one. Yeah, Myron, that's usually what the people that are trying to say they like to use widespreads, they usually vary up the spread. They'll do one widespread with narrows. Yeah, I just judge it based on what do I want coming at me. You know, you for sure want widespreads coming at you. If you got narrows mixed in there, occasionally it can be difficult, but at least for me in my mind, I think you can get more consistent results just by using the narrow spreads. You can still overlap the narrow spreads if you want to. Yeah, it makes it a tighter shot, a more well grouped spread, but I don't know. Did they say if commander currencies can be bought with that steel stuff? I can't remember. I thought I saw when I was perusing the notes that they said like steel could potentially be used for something else. I don't know, Spartan, if you remember specifically what they said, but I mean, for God's sakes, if you can earn 1,250 steel this next update cycle, and buying the Missouri was like 30,000 or something like this, I mean, I wouldn't go haywire on the steel shit until I figure out what's going on with it. So, I mean, that's like a multi-year proposition. If that's the rate they're going to give it out, and that's what the true cost is. Now, I think like steel, I think it's a reward for ranked on PC, so maybe they're planning on upping the rewards that way, and maybe you could get quite a bit. I don't know. But I mean, I'm definitely not advocating like go balls to the wall, buy out the campaign day one just so you can get your 1,200 steel. It's like, what the fuck are you gonna do with that? Buy the Missouri in 5 years? I don't know. To each their own. Someone shoot this thing. Are you serious? Hey go! Fuck, we're getting all the luck today. Nice even 24k damage. Woo-wee! Steals valued commodity. I don't know. We'll see what's going on with it. I mean, every time any sort of free-to-play game adds more currency, they're just basically saying, you know, all right, we need more revenue this year. How do we do it? How can we get these guys to pay more money for the shit that's already free? Ah, steal. So, I mean, if the Missouri ends up being $500,000 just to get it, it's like, well, if you got that kind of dough, go all in on GameStop. Another USNDD. I don't know anything about The Sims. I haven't looked into that one yet. Maybe there's something unique about it. Let's see. Last seen heading away from us, that destroyer. Doesn't mean he can't turn around, though. Basically, this guy's going in for the suicide rush on the battleship. If they don't at least kill the destroyer, you'll trade the battleship for the destroyer in most cases. Alright. So the Farragut got the Mayhan. Good job there. We'll give Maguta Abite for that one. Shit. Ooh, nasty. Couldn't even return fire because he got behind the island just at the last second. Uh-oh. New Mexico's a potentially tough son of a gun. I don't know. Cruisers beware today. This is... If my aim's on like this, it's too bad we weren't playing ranked. Ah, fuck. I got a problem, because I can't really turn away, or otherwise we're going to eat the torps. Really want to fuck that gate up. Both destroyers right here. So, there's probably more torpedoes. Should be on the lookout. I hope it's the German destroyer that launched, because that reloads about 90 seconds. And he's just sitting here. He should be fleeing right now, because if I proxy spot him, should get wrecked. Looks like he's probably running now. Ugh. I mean, likely to die by torpedoes at this point, but there he is, you little fuck. Yeah, he's going for the kill. Shoot him! Fuck! Outspun the turrets there, and nobody on my team was able to fucking support. Running? What is this shit? I don't think we're gonna lose that one. I mean, we got a guy in the base, for God's sakes. But you never know with those destroyers running amok. I mean, Dallas, if he's aggressive, you can just straight up hunt him down and blow him up. But I'm not describing this as aggressive right here. Turning away from them. And this guy might die. He might think he's got to cover. He's not even spotting. So, I mean, I don't see this as a high percentage play right here. Yeah, he just got rushed by an emerald because he was sitting in the cloud. Like, assume he's going down. So, yeah, that game could go south pretty quick. I don't even want to watch that. That's got potential to up the salt factor by quite a bit. Who said charge the smoke? It's not... It wasn't a bad play, because I knew the Gaida was on reload, or I assumed he was, but then the fact that the Mutsuki showed up right there. Now, those weren't Mutsuki spreads, I don't think. Let's see what that thing's got. I think it's like a 2... Oops. 2x3, yeah. Well, that could have been Mutsuki. I thought it was more than 6 torps. Anyway, it's unfortunate if you're making the play where you're going to rush the smoke. That's kind of dependent on the team all being ready to fire. It's like using the radar, basically. It's a high-risk radar where you got to get extremely close. And as a tier 5 battleship, you don't have the proxy mod, so you got a 2-kilometer spotting range. I'm fine with the play. I knew it was likely we're going to die. I just don't like... I don't like the state that we left the board. Because we had the destroyer who's like, I'm on the cap, I gotta cap or die. You should never have the cap or die mentality. Well, never is a long time, but not in that situation. You definitely don't pop the smoke there. Watch them come in, get some points for your team, but get off the cap when you need to get off the cap. So killing that destroyer for no reason, that's a problem. Our other destroyer was in the southwest corner of the map doing God knows what. That's a problem. Dallas not rushing the 2 destroyers when they knew they were in the close range vicinity. That's a problem. So that game can go through the shitter in about 2 seconds, you know. And that's why I don't want to watch the end of that, because that's a game where that team has no business losing, but there's a pretty decent chance they're going to lose that game. You out of here, Spartan? All right, take it easy. Do I think Italians get more changes? Did they ever change the smoke or not? I thought they said they were going to. I don't know. We'll see what's going on with the Italians. Probably not. To be honest, I mean, from a development standpoint and like creating assets that create money for them, you know, they've already got that content made. Whether it's the best content or not is debatable. Some people really like the Italians. A lot of people don't. But, you know, there's more money to be made by making British heavy cruisers than continuing to change the Italian cruisers. The pod, yeah, you gotta remind me about the pod. We can bust that one out. The pod's interesting because it's like a speed demon at a low tier, you know. The first time I was shooting against the pod, I'm like, alright, we gotta add a little bit of lead on that son of a bitch. Maybe some heavy cruiser, British cruiser play. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Oh, you said charge of smoke. Oh, I got what you're saying. I don't know. I probably should have narrated the reasons why we're charging a little bit better, because it's extremely risky, and if you don't really understand the dynamics of it, you're probably going to die for no reason. Like, I was definitely going to be permanently spotted as long as that Mutsuki or whatever the hell it is alive. I was banking on the Gaidi not being able to tort me before I proxy spotted him. And I think he was low enough health that I could have killed him. But I don't know. I mean, we grievously wounded the New Mexico. All those destroyers were dinged up. I mean, if the Dallas does get off his ass and kill those things, that game should be over pretty quickly. Denied. So I don't know. I mean, we should still win that game, but I'm just not I'd rather put $1,000 bet on GameStop than that team. Let's just put it that way. Yeah, he's not looking at us. We don't have to be too aggressive right off the bat. It'd be nice if the guy took some damage for getting that close. Oh, here we go. Wrecking the shores would go a long way. I do this every goddamn time I play the ship. I try and pop the plane, and then I use the speed boost by accident, and I don't even realize it for 2 minutes. I don't understand. They should let you put the consumables where you want them, or at least keep them consistent. The plane is always to the right on like 99% of the ships. I've never played a DeGrasse game and not accidentally used the speed boost. Malfi's overperforming. Yeah, that's the old... used to see that with World of Tanks. They'd be like... It was like when I first started playing, a lot of the really good players like the Czech medium tanks, I believe. So I was grinding those, and then they like nerfed them. And like the people that were really good at the game were like, "Why are you nerfing like a really hard tank to play?" Like, yeah, if you're really good, you could probably have some good games with it, but... And like the argument was like the only people playing it are like the super Unicum type players. Let's see if we can get this bastard. Busted his engine, we know that. Yeah, it looks dangerous. Down he goes. Nice. Alright. So, looks like everything... Distribution-wise, we're pretty spread out evenly. Oh, what? Something's targeting me. I can't tell if it's the destroyer or the Fuso looking for a last gas shot or what. I think this will be a game we don't really have to do too much to win. Alright. So here we move into this position. We got this little ridge right here blocking us. Now ideally we'd stop. This guy would be drifting here. So we got basically cover until there. Oh wow, Benham. So let's move back just in case he got a torp off. I don't think he could have torped us from that angle, but essentially we got a nice covered firing position on the Byron that he won't be able to retaliate from. Ooh-wee. Getting a lot of destroyer hits, which is one of those games where you look at the damage, you're like, ah, not a lot of damage, but a lot of destroyer hits. Those are big time money. What's up, Eric? How you doing? DD charging the cruiser? Yeah. Common tactic. Not usually one we preach at my dojo, but common tactic. Alright, pretty easy there. Yeah, I don't want to necessarily jinx it, but the teams have been much more kind today than last time. Especially enjoy watching the DD rush to Atlanta. Yeah. Yeah, that's always interesting. Christopher, thanks for subbing. What a chicken shit play that is. Look at that guy in the Northeast. He's just been running. I don't understand this, guys. I mean, we got to have at least a couple runners in the crowd here. Do you have fun running? Peeing your pants? Pooping your pants sometimes? Just being terrified running away? Like, I don't know. Maybe he's kiting. Maybe he's been shooting the whole time. In which case, it's not a bad play. But from what we can tell on the map, it looks like he's just running. Who knows? Maybe he's kicking the shit out of the Scharnhorst. Games last night were like this, but you were on the red team. Yeah. That's usually if you get a streak of like 2 or 3 or 4 in a row that are just horrible, you gotta just throw up your arms and be like, well, today is not the day. We'll get him again next time, you know. That's the one disadvantage I got when streaming, is it's not as easy for me to disengage. Don't really like to leave people hanging that are tuning in. So if this guy's doing the old edge shuffle, just zoom in, shoot wherever it zooms you in, you know. You're never going to be able to track what that thing's doing just by looking at it. The quote-unquote auto aim, sometimes it'll be a good spot, sometimes not, but it's better than what you're going to be able to come up with. You out of here, Chronic? Yeah, man. We'll see ya. Cran eating window lickers. Sometimes you get disconnected and end up coming back on the edge of the map. That's possible too. I mean, I always thought it stopped you when you disconnected, but I think we saw last stream where the guy was like backing up for the whole game. It was like, there's no way he can be that bad. Well, there's always a way. Where there's a will, there's a way. What do we want? The pod? Let's take a look at the pod here. I don't play the pod as much just because we got a Hocknick at the same tier, but let's see what we got. 42 knots. I don't even have blue on there. We'll just keep the build. I don't want to tinker with the build, but that's pretty fast. Got 203 people watching. Appreciate everyone tuning in. Got 106 likes. If you guys don't mind hitting that like button, it actually does help the stream. Kind of sends a signal to YouTube that maybe Johnny Potato would enjoy this content, and you never know. If YouTube suggests it to him randomly, it could be the day that he stops going west on fault line, center spawn, like right here. Here's a great example. Let's see if the Emerald and the Mayhem go all the way to A for no reason. This map isn't as exploitable with domination mode, just because you got caps in bizarre places. Like C, you would never want to go in on a capture the base mode area, or game mode game, in my opinion, but here if you can get the cap. It's worth bringing shit over there. Now the New Mexico, bringing him all the way to sea, that's kind of tough. Because you're going to probably need the battleship to get sea, but fuck, if he goes all the way to sea, he's out of the game for 7-8 minutes. Alright, our guys are going to B. We'll give him a Haroshina Vorva. For not being completely retarded. And what do we got? Gremi, Hatsuharu, and Fubuki. With a Gaeta. And a Monahan. What the fuck? A lot of destroyers. So we probably got 2 here. We got 1 red ship spotted here. Basically what you're doing is you're looking on the map saying, okay, there's 2 reds here, so there's probably 1 destroyer at this point. Could be another ship blocked by an island, that's possible. Here we almost certainly have 2 destroyers because we're within 10 kilometers of this ship, which would be further back than cruisers most likely, and certainly destroyers, so we should be spotting the cruisers by now. Yeah, a lot of destroyers over here. This could be a shit show. What the fuck? Kind of want to be careful of the torps flying around. Don't push me. Holy fuck, there's a lot of destroyers over here. And getting him on fire, that adds 10% to his detectability. We should be blocked from torps here because of this little ridge. Hopefully. Oh, that guy. He thinks he's safe. Let's see if that got him to move or not. Oh, looks like he's backing up a little bit. I kind of like this spot because we're pretty well protected from that, but we can still shoot. We don't have any spotting though, and we're getting twisting tracks kind of going haywire, so we got some movement around us. The battleship's really close. That's going to cause problems because he can wreck this emerald. We could maybe try and nuke the battleship. What? Oh, he's further back than I thought. That's alright then. I mean, these guys might get a shot or 2 off on us, but as long as we don't hit the torps. Should be alright. Okay. I might bum rush this New York. I don't know. He's got 2 destroyers behind him. We got complete control of the caps right now, which is a nice luxury. Oof, look out. Oof! Oh. The Bayern might be a good candidate for a suicide rush. How the fuck am I getting shot? What? I did not think I was lit there. Apparently I got lit for a second. Plane, maybe? And we still got the smoke option, so I can play a little risky. But that was a huge chunk of health for something that I don't really understand. That kind of takes out the suicide rush play. What the fuck is spotting us? There you are, you little bastard. So we want to take evasive maneuvers once we got a destroyer that close. Problem is if this Bayern turned in hard and he's coming through this lane here, we could get fucked up. Luckily that's not the case. Alright, so basically we want to kind of slow play this here a little bit. Oh. I was hoping the guys from the west would be able to join in a little bit quicker. There's Skentha, get out of here. Fuck off. Are you serious? Just because of the HP discrepancy, we're not in position to be doing anything wild right there. Let's see. That guy's low. Nuremberg would be great to have move up. We're gonna die, but if this Nuremberg can kill this thing, I'd be alright with it. Shit. Alright, we'll take that trade, I guess. I mean, they can't get A for the rest of the game. They probably can't get B. This guy needs to get out of the fucking cloud. This is the second time we've seen it. You can't be sitting in the cloud if you have no spotting and you have ships by you. Oof! Mayhan with the torp. Yeah. The problem we got is low HP, you know. But their battleship is all the way on the edge. What is it? New Mexico. That's gonna have hard time getting in a position. The problem is everyone's getting over here as quick as they can. They're trying to get within range of that thing. If Nuremberg wants to drop the anchor here and just make sure we win the game, that'd be cool. So if we lose that, it's just over-aggression, but I think it should be a pretty good setup. 7.2 spotting for DD. Yeah. I don't have my Russian set up for concealment at all. 7.2, yeah. I mean, number one, I'm not going to put high-level camo on the pod. Tier 4. I didn't have any camo in my Tier 4s until I just sold all the Santa 2 that I've been getting. You know, basically what I'm doing with my NY21s is just putting it all in camo at this point, turning it into paint. I got enough ready to go for the Kaba to get that up to paint 4. And then just using the rest to gradually build up my paint capabilities. Because, you know, the paint's nice, or getting the permanent camo's nice because you don't have to, you won't run out of the paint. But if you think about it, if you were running a camo before that had a 4.5 concealment buff, and now you got a level 1 or 2 and you're got like a 1% buff or something, like you're gonna get outspotted in a lot of situations. Whatever. Hey, Bill. Hey, Aretha. Yeah, I don't play tier. I mean, I end up playing tier 4 a fair amount on stream, but usually when I'm just playing by myself, I don't play tier 4 ever. So those are lower priority. What should we do here? What's the lowest you could get it down to? I'm not gonna answer that because I'd have to waste a bunch of blue XP just to get the guys over here. But I mean, you can see just changing this 6%. I mean, that brings it down to 6.1. Fuck, that's a huge drop right there. Oh, this has a detectability boost of 10% here. So this is a 16-point swing if you go from here to here. 16 percentage points. I don't know. I just even if you spec them for concealment, they're still going to be outspotted by all the other destroyers. So at that point in time, it's like, why do you need that? You know. And for like my torpedo-centric Soviets, I like Tashkent. I got Sergio on. They don't have Twist and Track, which I don't like. But Leningrad, I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out what to do with the builds on that line. You got Mints down to 5.8. Yeah, I mean that's cool. You're still getting outspotted by every destroyer. You want to play a division with me? Yeah, I get about 20 invites a day. I mean, just don't have time for that. Fortunately. Icebreaker coins after the update. Usually what happens is they leave them in your account for an update cycle just to make sure everyone's got a chance to buy whatever with them. And then they'll convert them into straight cash homie after that. Usually, I think it's usually credits. Seeing 4.4 on the pod. If you can get it that low, it might be worth taking out. Holy shit. They got a Fubuki and a Molotov are the only tier 5s. Mostly tier 4, and then this is like mirrored matchmaking. Alright, I better pay attention here. Molotov, not the sturdiest of ships. We don't want to get shot because we're looking at the roster. Put an AP just in case we get some broadsides right off the bat. Oh shit. We are the broadside. Pirate Pickles is in the other Molotov. Let's see what you got. Gave you the shot. You gotta take it. Come on. Yes, Nepka. Uh-oh, look out. Hoo! Hey, go! I don't know what the decision-making process was, but it stopped too early. Uh-oh, look out. What the fuck are you doing? Oh, God. Oh, you don't want to do that. Oh, you don't want to do that. Come on now. I don't know what's going on today. These guys are like, are we broadside, sir? Yes. All right, drop the anchor. Hang on. Got this chick asking me something. Okay, well, looks like I'm getting taken for a ride here. Alright, Chief. I get it. You don't like the cut of my jib. Just take your foot off the fucking gas for 2 seconds. I'll get out of your way. There you go. Ease up. Everyone gets mad when someone hits them. Just if you can let it slide for just 2 seconds, let them get off your ship. Everyone will be happier. I mean, I got as mad as my teammates as the next guy. Don't get me wrong. But when you trap a guy sideways like that, you can end the game. Oops. Alright. Well, looks like we're doing alright. Thought we could maybe squeeze the back ones through that gap, but I guess not. Casual ram, he's probably buffing his Dewey. No, who knows if he's mad at me or not, but I'm just saying, in that situation, just usually if you just slow down for like, you just go like this, usually that's enough for the other guy to get off, you know. Now, if he's been a complete creep to you or something and you feel like shoving around, I mean, that's your own business. But would have been unfortunate if I would have died there just because I was stuck broadside. Luckily, these battleships weren't shooting me, otherwise that would have been the end of that one. Fubuki 9.8, so we gotta assume those torps can hit us. I think it's a 10 kilometer, plus if he's playing for range, it's probably like 11.5 or something. So I don't want to ignore these, even though it's a long-range destroyer. Shit. Alright. So we're gonna try and push into that destroyer here. The one thing, I got Kuznetsov, so I always got to remember I don't have the twist and track on this. Most of my cruisers, well, a lot of them I do. Ooh. I feel like he's torping me. Oh, down he goes. Yeah, that's another pretty easy game. The other team went to the back of the map and ranked. Oh god. And in terms of dogshit play, we've seen some today, but it's usually been on the red squad, which that's good for the soul. This is dangerous being this close, because they could be aiming at the Congo, and even if they aim it perfectly, the computer dispersion could hit us. What the fuck? A lot of looking down the old binoculars, I think. It's like, here's a good example. Like, keeping that gas engaged like that just slowed his recovery down. So I should have immediately just slammed on the brakes, let him off. He wasn't trying to ram us. He was just doing this for like 5 minutes in a row, you know. Not really seeing what's going on around him. I don't think we can hit him, but you never know. Now we can. Getting some payback for all the games with team belts in 3 minutes. Yeah. It just sucks when that's, you know, you get 10 games in a row like that. That's when the frustration factor piles up. Well, that's just the nature of the beast. Sometimes you get good teams, sometimes you don't. Could probably zing this guy with AP. I don't know. Test a shot out. Yep. Why this is hitting different today? Not pushing broadside? No. He wasn't trying to ram us. He was just looking down the... One of the reasons you should not stay zoomed in like that is you lose track of where you're going. Whatever. It's no harm, no foul. Well, let's see. I guess... It's been going pretty good so far. I guess we've been playing mid-tiers the whole day. Except for this one. Try. Let's try a tier 7 and see how. What should we try? I think I saw Alabama a while ago. Oh, yeah, let's try. Let's try it. Why not? GameStop's down to 303. I don't know. The hardcores they're preaching to hold it through the weekend at least. Tears of the Desert, God. This map can be fun if people play it, you know, in a fun manner, but it can really suck. I don't really like being on the seaside because you're kind of cut off from the map. Early, if you look for shots into the center crossfires, you got to take those. But usually I like spawning over on that side better. Now, a lot of times your teammates will shit their pants and come over here for some reason. This C is, if you're talking about map control, and you got this really thick line of islands here that effectively cuts the side out. If we control over here with 6 ships, let's say, well, we're only controlling 1/3 of the caps. Whereas if we overload B and A, or even get potentially D in the mix, you know, that side we got 3 caps. That side we can access, you know, both lanes a little bit easier. So I would never overload C intentionally. Looks like these guys are playing that side that we're talking about now, which is preferable. I don't abandon C. I mean, if we spawn here, we spawn here. It's going to be tough because we got no destroyers. They got 2 Kageros and a Maz. I mean, could be rough. Well, we got an Edinburgh. You could have a radar, or you could just be in the mood to kill some destroyers. Oh yeah, here we go. Whoop. Let's shoot it, see what happens. Maz and a Mass and a Bismarck with likely destroyer. Alright. So I feel like... Shit. I feel like they got a destroyer in that lane, but he's still a ways back, so... Not too worried about getting pushed from that side quite yet. Ooh, Sashio caught the Maz right off the bat. That's nice. That sucks, because... that was good defensively, because we could turn off of that and protect ourselves, but we didn't get any shots off. Oh, fuck, it locked onto that. I was trying to hit the mass. I'm pretty sure it locked on the Biz, didn't it? That wasn't a bad shot if that's the case. Usually if you're locked onto the wrong ship in this game, it'll really jank your shot. Duck flag, no! So I'm fine just playing this really slowly over here. Alright. I think I better help with this Bismarck, because mass is lower. He's opening up that angle just enough that we might be able to hit him, but this guy probably going to cause more problems. Kagero, fuck. I don't know why he pushed quite that far forward. I mean, I get it. You're in the Bismarck, you want to push, but it's kind of nice for us because he tanked a lot of damage. But if this Edinburgh goes down, we're kind of fucked. Oh, shit. What is he shooting at? Oh, he didn't launch at the Kagero. Oh, he hit him. Nice. That might back him off a little bit. I mean, the British AP will tear those destroyers. You know, even though it was like a 4 shell hit, it was probably close to half his health, so. Gotta keep this Edinburgh alive, though. If he goes down, we're in trouble. Or if we kill the Bismarck, then we're kind of in a 1v1 over here. I mean, they got this guy, but fuck him. And then the Kagero, of course, but I think we'll be alright dealing with him for the moment. Oof. This guy is going to be tough to kill. I don't know. We got to get about 6 or 7k on an angled Bismarck. That's not the easiest. It's up to 10k. Fuck. Gotta try, though. Don't want that guy to be able to heal, because he's probably got a lot of heals. There's a good chance it's a Ciliax. I don't know. His secondaries never really went off, but if he's got Ciliax in there, he can heal a shit ton of the damage. And if you spend that much time trying to whittle him down, you don't want to let him get away and then heal up again. Shit. Alright. Kagero is a little more aggressive than I thought. Why I would doubt him, I have no idea. He's a Japanese destroyer. It's kind of best case scenario right there. Alright, so this is not sustainable. Again, we're just trying to slow this shit down. You can see they got pretty much all their weight over here at this point in time. If the Kagero kills me, fine. If it takes him 5 minutes, that's, at this point in time, that's all we really need. So we got the 3 caps. They just lost their other Kagero. It's kind of on us just to not fuck it up, you know. It's... Oh, where are you? There you are. What the... He's a lot further back than I expected. We got him with 1. I'm calling bullshit on that one. It didn't even look like it was anywhere near him. Oh. Yeah, now that he's paying attention to us, we gotta play a little bit better. Man, for as many times as we've hit that guy, he really isn't that low. What's up, Maddox? How you doing? Potato. How do you get the Dreadnought medal? It's basically, you gotta... I think the definition is you gotta take more damage than your total ship's HP, if I'm not mistaken. But basically, you gotta stay alive through the end of the match, and you gotta use heals. Like, they gotta bring you pretty low, and you gotta basically be alive just by the fact that you've been healing damage. So it's kind of a survivability type of medal. It's usually a good one to get. If you're doing that, you're taking a lot of damage, tying up the enemy's salvos. I got a shot off. Got 1 gun, but he got the shot off, so... Oh! Down he goes. Easy. Sounds pretty hard. Yeah, it's not the easiest. I mean, it's nice when you can get one. If you want to take mine, for instance, 221 compared to 158 Krakens, and Krakens aren't exactly easy to get. I don't specifically try and get Krakens a lot of times unless I'm getting pretty close by the end of the match, but a lot of times I'll let my teammates take kills if there's better shots. But even so, if I was like focusing on getting kills, that would probably still be under 200 would be my guess. Maybe not, I have no idea, but you know, not that easy. I mean, if you can compare it to Dev Strikes, we got just shy of 1,500 of those. I actually have more high calibers than Dev Strikes. Yeah, it's not, I mean, a lot of my battleships aren't set up for survivability builds as well, so that's one if I was trying to get dreadnoughts, I could probably game it up a little bit, but it's not easy to do, no. You have to figure out what you can earn with the medals. They're just kind of props. You do get bonus XP and credits for medals too, but usually the medals are just signs of a good game. Kind of a cakewalk today. I haven't really had to do too much heavy lifting. That's alright. What do you guys want to see? This win rate, we're expected 4 hours. La Fantasque. Okay. Yeah, overly focusing on Krakens will cost you wins. I'd agree with that. They're nice to get. I mean, like, sometimes I'll make suboptimal plays. Like that last video I put up. What was it? It was some sort of Kraken, but I got it by kind of risking my bacon right at the end of the match. Whereas all I had to do was, like, keep my gun silent. So it was a potential Dimitri move, but I was trying to mitigate the chances of that happening as much as possible. It was a little bit more controlled than maybe it looked to the untrained eye, but still. Those type of situations, you know, those will cost you wins. And I'd rather get the win than the Kraken, to be honest with you. It's a rare breed these days. The people playing this game are actually like trying to win it, but it's kind of a strange concept. Got 6 high calibers last night playing the Mass. Ooh, yeah. That's not a bad run. Tbull's 3 times better than me. Extra flags? What you guys talking about? Oh, you get booster flags from them? Do you? I didn't know that. I don't ever use the booster flags, so I don't pay attention to them. I think I got like thousands of them. I should probably put them on my higher tier ships. Legendary tier, at least. Okay, what do we got? We got a Kagero. We're not afraid of. Miyoko, New Orleans, Baltimore. Gotta be afraid of the Baltimore. Yeah, let's start shooting, see if we get spotted when we come around that bend. I don't know if that guy's playing or not. We got a plane launched at 5.6, so that's pretty close. We got teammates over here, but they're both kind of sitting way in the back. I don't know what's the point of playing way back there. In the middle. The middle position on estuary usually is stronger when you're kind of pressuring both the sides. I think it might have been the New Orleans launching that plane. See if we can go in here and wreck this guy or not. If he turns in, he's gonna have torque problems. If he doesn't turn in, he's gonna have AP problems. Hey, go! Man, we are fucking up ships today. I don't know how many dev strikes we got, but it's more than one. 50 cal Fox. And the Lenin. Well, these guys don't have spotting. That's kind of shitty for me to be playing the middle like that with no other destroyers. I mean, if we can spot this mid here, that could be profitable. I could play like right in this gap here as long as I don't get rushed. We could... What the fuck was that? Either I'm not noticing that I'm getting spotted a lot today, or peeps are up to no good. Oh. So we gotta move this island between us to drop the line of sight. He can hit the radar, but we can get away from the radar. The fact that there's a Baltimore full health this late in the game, well, I mean, it's only 4 minutes in, but that should be their top priority target. If you got one destroyer on your team and you can kill the one radar cruiser on the enemy team, that goes a long way. He's dodging. Whoa. I'm really surprised that this guy's able to push in like broadside this aggressively, but I don't think this the crossfire threat over there is being that effective at the moment. I don't know if they're terrified of this destroyer. Maybe we should just go over there and kill the Kagero. The problem is by the Baltimore, you know. And if we leave the middle here, we don't have a lot of base support. We got this one cruiser here. But I think the Kagero's scaring these guys and making them really ineffective with their positioning. Like that's all, we got a huge amount of weight over there and they're not doing anything. So that's a problem. There's the radar. I am shocked that these fucking guys are broadside for this long and they're not taking any damage. I don't know what the fuck they're doing back there. He's trying to hold the line here. He's going to get one shot off, but after that, we can keep him spotted, hopefully. Radar should be dropping any second here. There it goes. Get your fucking heads out of your asses. Someone pull the trigger. Oh, God. Alright. Kind of a free shot. Or it might get fucked up, but at this point in time, the Kagero's causing so many problems for our team that I feel like being aggressive killing him might be worth it. Like, that guy tying up this much weight and this much attention is kind of single-handedly winning a game that I don't feel like they should be winning. But there you go. Second I used the reload boost, they decided to actually pull the fucking trigger. Alright, well that solves a lot of problems. Now they can fucking get their heads out of their asses and actually participate. Which should alleviate a lot of the problems. Alright, so we're up on points, but that guy must have been in the base for a little while. So maybe we gotta try and get on their base. 7 minutes left, I don't know. They got a fair amount of HP. I mean, these guys were getting the shit kicked in. I don't... King George has some health. Ganai's now lost over there. I don't know. That was a confusing situation. I don't understand why they were having such trouble. Holy God, Lenin, look out. Yeah, I don't see a path to victory on this one. This is pretty ugly. That guy's been really holding down the back line. Just in case anyone spawns back here, this guy would have fucked him up. There we go. This damage con's been used. We're keeping them basically right on the edge of our detection ring so we can disengage if need be. I mean, they might land a shot here. We got to be pretty aggressive at this point in time in the game, because... Oh! That was big. That was a big swing. If he can finish this Lenin, I think we can probably win. Nah, you angled now. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Trying to burn this guy, not quite as profitable. We don't know what his damage con situation is, but the Russians can, if need be, they can put out the fire pretty quickly. Until they run out of the damage control, then it's lights out for them. But we gotta... We're tying up with tension, we're tying up shots, I mean... Doing a little damage here and there, but... There's a fire, does it stick? I would just assume if you see a Lenin, like, it's probably a fairly serious player since it was not a cheap proposition. These guys are just getting their shit kicked in this game. What the fuck is that? And then I'm keeping an eye on the damage we're doing. We've been at like the mid-50s for a while. We're not damaging this fucking Lenin at all. If I can get him to pull forward just to chase me. So if I put this island between us, then he'll move forward to shoot at me. And then maybe this King George can fucking shoot him, I don't know. I don't... This is fucking retarded. Now he's pulled forward. Let's see if the King George shoots him. Nope. I mean, I'm not mad about the Miyoko because it's kind of a threat, but the whole play I've been trying to make is to get this guy to pull forward and then die. We got no shot. This guy up here in the New Orleans, he's like, I'm going to rush this Massachusetts and we're going to win the game. How the fuck are you going to do that? That's a fight you'll win 1 out of 10 times if you're really good. She's been fucking around on that side for the last 5-6 minutes. Oh, now you want to call it a Lennon, huh? That was your job to kill that thing. I can kill the Miyoko. I can't damage this fucking thing. There you go. You know what's going to happen is we're going to even the score, and then this fucking New Orleans is going to flip it right back for no fucking reason. See if we can hit that. Let's just get the fuck out of Dodge if you're up there. Come on, dude. Is the King George dead, I'm assuming? Yep. Fuck. Come on. Come on. Need a little bit of luck here. Nope. Damn it. Yeah, this is a misallocation of resources here. Like, assuming he's the world's best player, he's not going to win that fight almost ever. So why are you there? You know, you got nobody spotting for you, so you're going to have to be visible to shoot the guy. I mean, I get it. He probably doesn't know how to play the game very well, but not a strong play, unfortunately. Pretty close game, though. That was kind of interesting. That Lennon, though, man. I mean, I can't do any damage to that fucking thing. King George V shooting Nerf. Babysitting his entire team. That's, I don't know. I mean, the guy scored well, so I guess we can't trash him too much, but that, had he been south, number one, he would have stayed alive, and number two, he could have chimed in with the guns. We could have actually won that battle. Just, he's like, all right, we got to get on the cap for some reason. He's like, my team sucks. I'm going to have to get on the cap. There's a fucking Massachusetts sitting on the cap. He hasn't moved all game. You coming in with a 3,000 HP New Orleans to try and get that thing off the cap? You don't have torps. You don't have the armor to withstand that shit. You got no spotting, so you can't use the cover. What's your plan, man? What's the thought process? Going outside? All right, dude. Oh yeah, we'll get some coverage out. Oh man. Yeah, that was doomed. There was no game plan. Oh well, what can you do? What do you think? His plan was suicide. Yep. He's like, well, if I kill myself for no reason here, that should open up. No, I'm not seeing it. Yeah, we could try this goofball. Someone was asking for Scharnhorst earlier. Some El Cafe. Yeah, I made some earlier, but I only got like a cup and a half yield. No PlayStation drops this afternoon. I was kind of expecting them. Yeah, we're in the Scharnhorst. Oh, okay, we got a key on our team. 2 masks of John, Bart, Dookie York, Nagato. Holy good. This isn't what we wanted. So this will have to be one of those dad joke games. How do you play the Scharnhorst? Very carefully. 2 cup minimum, yeah. Any way to improve Scharnhorst's horrendous dispersion? I mean, you got commander skills. Slot 1, aiming systems mod. No, I mean, that's just kind of a feature. Alright. He's not even going to spot this lane here, so we really can't be over here. We saw the destroyer. I don't know if he saw, but he shot briefly and then right outside of our detection. So we didn't actually spot him, but we know he's right there. He's probably sending torps down the lane as we speak. I'll just put a torpedo down there just in case he's aggressive. What? We don't want to get in a tussle with the Jean Bart. I don't know what the fuck that guy is doing. Alright. Do we abandon the flank is the question. I mean, these guys... He's leaving for no reason. CNOP's coming over here. We definitely have torps in the lane. Oh, we do have spotting coming now, so that changes it. There's the torps in the lane we were talking about. Oh, kid! Oh, wow, they ran out of juice. Okay. So that probably was Benson. Lock on, you scurvy landlubber. Man, these guys are balls to the wall. That's pretty funny. This guy drove all the way to the middle of nowhere and he found the fucking Akizuki, who was also playing the middle of nowhere. Alright. Looks like his plan paid off after all. Holy fuck, he's getting battered. Oh shit. Sneak attack. That was a great call out because you might see it on the map, you might not, but if someone makes a call out, I usually check the map even if I can't understand what the thing's trying to say, you know. Let's see here. He's definitely trying. Oh, the CNOP rammed the Jean Bart. That's a solid play for the CNOP. He was low. I assume that's a winning trade. Yeah, those guys are being hyper aggressive. Let's do it. Got ourselves a knife fight. Suicide run is in effect. Shoot. Let's see if this kills us or not. Yep, I think it will. Fuck. I'm still not trading the Benson for that Scharnhorst, though. I mean, they're down. They have no destroyers left. Oh, that was as rushed as I could possibly get it. We could have aimed it a little bit better, but I cannot believe I'm alive right now. He's got the kill shot lined up. I think it was just secondary fire, though. Look at that. That's a bad swing of events for that guy. He had me dead to rights, and he's going to get fucked up. Didn't go too poorly for him. Could have been worse. Sadly, I mean, I feel like that should be a rout, but these guys have no fucking pressure on their overload. And they got a guy on the base who's going to get 50 to 100 points probably before they can kill him. So I don't know. We got the spotting. If the key and the mask can fuck up the Massachusetts with their team, which they should be able to. Look at the fucking broadside we got here. Yeah, it should be a win. I mean, if they lose that, that's a problem. Yeah, well, why don't I throw on a pot of coffee? You kind of caught my attention with that. I'll be back. You guys give me some ideas. Sorry, I should have left that on. I wasn't planning on getting up, but... that pot brew for a second. Carriers suck? Well, we don't know that for sure. That game, if we win, though, I think that CNOP ramming the Jean Bart would be the play of the game, because they were really knocking our flank off. And if they can knock off, number one, they are on the base getting points, and number two, they got crossfire in that entire southwest fleet. So stopping that push might have saved the game, and if we win it, it would take the play of the game in my book. Let's see. Megami, you want? Yeah, we could try Megami. Oh, the Boise. Ah, shit. Yeah. I'll try and hold it in my mind. Yeah, I like the Boise. Let's see. Holy God. Yamato, Grover. Megami. We're going to need to use cover this match. If we get spotted, we die. I got destroyers. I can push the wings. This is going to be tough. We might have to play wide. This is the island. I've never tried to play this island. It doesn't look that great. But the Megami is not going to be great playing right on these center islands. You know, we'd have to play basically connected to the island. I don't know. This is not the best matchmaking. He's turning off. Okay. Yeah, let's open it up, see what happens. Take your shots, let's see it. Woo! Alright, we got one Grover that can aim. Alright, I want to... We got our guy playing A now. We can assume they might have a destroyer go over there, but we haven't seen evidence of that. You can get spotted through this gap here. Keep that in mind. Steve coming in hot with the $4.99. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. There he is. Shit. This can make some dangerous plays here because we got ships that can kill us. Thank you, Steve. Appreciate that very much. I don't know if we're getting this close, because that's going to give those battleships some shots. If we can get unspotted, though, I think we'll be alright. Oh, this guy doesn't want to come around. No. Shit. We were foiled. Fuck! That didn't go well. I think that was Megami launching. Oh, fuck you, dude. Yeah, well, we're going down. Let's see if we can get one of these guys or not. I don't know what happened to our destroyer always way back there. Shit. That didn't go well at all. I've never gotten my shit kicked in a Mogami by 2 Japanese destroyers like that. Shooting the guns, I mean. Could survive, though, technically. Let's just get back and get out of their attention for a little while. He's a persistent little fuck, I'll give him that. Shoot him. Oof. Damn it. The guy shoots. Uh-oh. God damn it. Fucking Mogami's owning my ass this game. Jesus Christ. Don't even have any heals now. Oh, man. I mean, the correct play is to not shoot and try and get into a better spot, but if I can actually hit this guy, that'd be nice. If we can somehow take out both of those destroyers, then it's worth going down early. I don't know. This game is tough. Let's see. There it is. Okay. This guy can't die. And this guy can't get away. Pop your smoke, dude. You cannot fucking die. We're going down, we know that. Nice. We'll trade 1 Mogami for 2 Japanese destroyers every single time. Now the tables have turned. Now, I mean, they got 1 more destroyer, so they do have an option to spot us, but currently, we got the advantage. So this is all bonus damage in my mind. How the fuck did he just kill? That's a good play. I'm digging what this Mogami's doing. Getting tight to that island. It's cutting off me and this Edinburgh. Potentially the Yamato. I don't see what angles he's got, but I dig his game that he's played. It's been a pretty good run for him. My God, he's fucking everyone up. That's a horrible fucking trade. You let that guy kill 2 destroyers after we just killed their 2? That's the game right there. I think that's a throw. There's no reason for that destroyer to get close to that thing. This guy does not need to be killed in the next 5 seconds, you know. Let him surround him, make him nervous. God damn it. There you go. I mean, that's inevitable, but that's a lot of ships to lose for that thing. That guy had a hell of a game. I bet she's puts together a pretty nice score. Just got to make sure we get A secured here. This guy's... The fact that he's moving just makes me real nervous. I think it's just due to the fact that he slows down really slowly. If he's dumb enough to abandon that cap when he's halfway captured it, that there's no point in playing this game out. You got teammates trying to sabotage you at that point. Did more having 1 kill than the remaining 38. Not ideal, but that's a pretty nice outcome if you can take a game where you were dead early and then get something out of it. I mean, damage-wise, who gives a fuck? But we got the destroyers off the board. That should have won the game. Unfortunately, I think the zeal that they exhibited trying to kill that fucking Megami and their team is going to cost us. That should be a kill on me right there. Yep. Kind of a piss-poor destroyer play on both sides. Those Japanese guys, I don't know why the fuck they were that aggressive on us. And same with ours. They're like, okay, we got a Megami 3 kilometers away. Let's both rush them and see what happens. So, a lot of learning to do in that one. All right. Play the Fiji. Yeah. Not going to disagree with you there. That's a good one. Good fight. Yeah. It was kind of a game. I didn't think early we would have like much of a chance, but then they were too aggressive, especially those destroyers that we were fighting, and it looked like that was a throw, and then our team was like, hold my beer. You think you're throwing. You think you know how to throw again. Check this shit out. That Megami, he was pinned on the island defending himself, but when you're doing that in the Megami, you can't really exert your influence. So there's no fucking reason to really go after that guy aggressively. Like, if it took another minute to kill him, fine. Then we get the cap, we regroup, and we defend. I think we would have probably been up on points at that time. We certainly would have been up on destroyers. And we got a gearing and I can't remember what the other one was, but they could have found the other guy's destroyer, taken him out, and then just spotted for the rest of the game. That would have been glorious. Excuse me. Got a Koenig with a Mutsu B. Alright, so we got Biscuit and Benson. Oops. A little too far forward here. Hopefully that doesn't get us killed. Not the most nimble of ships. Hold my Bud Zero, hold my Dewey. Not against shooting there. We just don't want to be too caught in the open. What the fuck? Let's see if we get wrecked. Hey! Oof. All right. Holy smokes. Okay, I'm gonna move forward here. You can see we got room to... I can get to this island before this guy can spot me, I guess is the moral of the story. A lot easier time dealing with that destroyer if we're close to him. And the Koenig... I don't necessarily want him shooting me, but... I don't think I'd be in too much trouble. Backline Betty. I don't know if he's playing or not. Is it Dewey Central today? No. Busted engine. No, our teams have been pretty good today. I mean, we've had a couple clunkers. It's not game after game after game, though, where we have no chance. Pretty good spot here. We can't get spotted. Oh. Oh, I thought he was going behind that island. That's alright. I don't know if we can damage the Koenig or not. Let's find out. Oh, fuck. You got wrecked. Get the moon icon. It just kind of sucks. I mean, the battleships, if you're out of position for the first third of the game, this is what happens. You know, we hit the third of the game mark, and the majority of his team is dead. And I don't know how many times he pulled the trigger. A couple times, probably. We've been saying, you know, watching the game can be fun, but try and watch it on YouTube, not when you're actually in the game. Wood takes a lot of raw HE damage. Wow. Not a lot we really had to do this game. At least we covered our ship's HP and damage, so... Yeah, they weren't like... You know, we talk about the American cruisers a lot being like counter pushers. You know, if the Red's trying to push in, these are the ships that stop them. They didn't really... I mean, they pushed this flank, but once that was dead, our job was done. The rest of these guys are just playing behind... Good Kieran's and bad tips. Okay. And that's the consequence. If you sit there watching the game and your team die, then when it's your turn, there's going to be 5 guys shooting you at once. There's no one left to save you at that point. Man, what an absolute stomping that was. We probably killed the New Mexico, but other than that. Could have been 9-0 run. Busted engine. By the time those shots get there, he's probably going to heal it. Ooh, down he goes. Just got stomped. Were you on that team? Yeah, that was a bloodbath. I didn't really have to do much at all that game. We're at the bottom for that one. I don't think I played bad. I mean, I got in the spot I wanted to get. They just never really pushed that flank. Yeah, if you're gonna have a light cruiser on that side and you're in either the middle spawn or the northeast, you definitely want to be playing that island grouping rather than the open water. Yeah, let's bust this guy out, see what happens. Yeah, it's been kind of a cakewalk today. Oh, Tears of the Desert. Fiji? Yeah, we could play Fiji. It's gotta remind me. Doing good. Nasif. Yeah, I'm never going to turn down the Fiji. That's one of my favorite ships. I think pound for pound, it might be the strongest tech tree ship in the game. What do you think are the best and worst cruiser maps at tier 6 and 7? My favorite map is a Cruiser's Haven. Probably the worst. Probably Tears of the Desert. That was kind of tough to play as cruisers. There's not a lot of covered firing positions. What do they got? Fubuki and Maz? The Psycho Boy. Oh, God. need your support. Sitting in the back doing nothing. You don't need support for shit. So, broadside Zara takes no shots from our team. What the fuck? You want Hegons, you shoot broadside Zaras. I'm pretty sure Twisted Track's hitting that Zara, in which case the Zone Torp might not be that needed. Broadside York. What do we do? The whole fucking red team is broadside. The whole blue team is broadside. Holy God. This should be about a 2-minute match if that holds. Okay. Let's see, where are their DDs? We got a Gata with Mayoko and a Gneisenau now over there. They should be able to handle the destroyer. I'm assuming they got a destroyer in the vicinity of C. So they got all these battleships sitting in the back, you know. Most destroyers are going to get such a boner for that type of shit. Take that shot. Come on. There you go. Oh, come on. I don't know where the destroyer is. They're playing really passively. They probably read that loading screen tip to play behind their battleships. We'll see if we can get C for free. My God. Part of the reason sitting in the back like this, I mean, for God's sakes, what is this? If you can't aim, you know, sitting in the back trying to take these shots isn't going to pay off. Oh, there it is. Psycho Boy, here we go. Now he's got closer support. I mean, we know these guys aren't going to shoot a fucking destroyer. They can't even hit a battleship that's sitting there. No offense, you know, doesn't make them bad people. It's just when we're evaluating what's likely going to go down, we can't really count on these guys as strong supporting gun threats. This has been York broadside for 20 minutes. Nobody shot him once. Oh, fuck. Alright, I almost used the smoke, but I didn't have to. I mean, they gotta be shooting at something. I haven't noticed what they're shooting at. Nobody's taking any damage. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Wow! There we go. That was a hell of a shot right there. Full health to no health to York. York's not the easiest to blow up, you know. That's a great time to get your head out of your ass. What is spotting us? Oh, that fucking thing. I don't think that Scharnhorst can hit me at the moment. We'll find out the hard way if he can. We backed him up. What's spotting us? Destroyer. The Destroyer is back in town. Alright. Man, their Destroyer play's been real passive. Well, we got all 3 caps. We got a Destroyer over here, but he's got great support. Why are these guys so fucking passive? You got a 4-on-1 advantage. Can you press the fucking advantage, please? Maybe they're just terrified of this fucking thing. I don't know. He is the psycho boy. I got a half a mind to just rush that Scharnhorst and nuke him. The guy the furthest from the action is the one begging for help. Let's see if I can get away with this or not. Probably not. If we can bait the Maz, that's fine. Since we know that Scharnhorst is rushing us, either he dies by those torps or we die, so we gotta get the fuck out of there. I'm not really doing much against that Gata or whatever the fuck it is. Oh, Dolly. That's gonna hurt, Chief. That one's gonna hurt. Holy moly. Alright, I think we're losing this game because of this fucking shit. It's been going on for 20 minutes. We're gonna have to defend B just straight up on our own. Let's see if I can rally the Scharnhorst to come with me. But they're on their own, man. Fuck them. They haven't done a goddamn thing the entire game. I'm not gonna spend any more time over here. Yeah, this is gonna be tough. Fuck you. You're asking for my help? Fuck you. Do something. You think I give a fuck if that Destroyer torps you? Fuck no, I don't. Not even close. Those guys are gonna die. We already know that. They're not gonna have any impact on the game. We know they can't kill that Destroyer. They don't have the skill. Unfortunately, our Scharnhorst that we needed to come help us is leaving. This fucking Zara, he's gonna kill me, but he needed to die. I think if he dies, we can kill the Fubuki comfortably. I can't even kill this fucking thing? Are you serious? Jesus Christ. Yeah, the ordering on these guys' priorities is all fucked up. It's completely backwards. Why the fuck would the Scharnhorst come over here? Support these guys. It's irrelevant if they're in the game at this point in time. They haven't done one fucking thing the entire game except for sit back here and trade shots with angled battleships. Those are the teammates on your team that matter the least. Alright? Doesn't make them bad people. No offense if you guys watch that back. But not good. You gotta push when you got a 5-on-1 advantage. Meanwhile, this guy, all I need him to do is kill the Zara, but he fucking runs. We kill that Fubuki there. We hold B. I think we got a pretty good shot on this. You can see, okay, well, you're up 400 points. There's no fucking way in hell we're going to win that game. I got news for you. That's 100% a loss. If they fucking win that game, then red just shit the bed somehow. Useless Deweys. No offense to them as human beings. I'm sure they're fine people, but my God. Why even play the game? You're not doing anything. You're having no impact. This game is about pressing your numerical advantages and resolving that shit as quickly as possible. It's one of the huge underlying concepts of how to play and how to score and how to win. If you got a 5-on-3 or 2 or 1 or whatever the fuck we had over there, and you're sitting in the back terrified, fuck that. You're terrified of a Maz who's been playing backline. Like, that destroyer posed no threat to anyone. So I don't know, man. That's a game we should have. You can see we had a 400-point advantage because they conceded all the caps. Should have been a rout, and just an absolute throw by people just watching the game through the binoculars. Push, for God's sakes. This game reveals character. No. I mean, I take it a little bit too seriously, but I want to be competitive. I want to play this game with people that are trying to win the game and actually understand, like, how to win. Now, that takes a little bit of time. You can't hop in this game and figure out how to win. It takes about 1,000 games, probably, to have a pretty good grasp. But sitting back there doing nothing, that is how to lose. I don't understand it. Plus, it's boring as hell. Alright, so they got Bismarck and Odin. That's a tough cookie to crack. This guy we could fuck up, though. Oops. I'm not going to use the smoke there. That might come back to haunt me, but I want the smoke for the Odin and the Bismarck, but I want to take shots on the shores while he's sitting there broadside. As soon as he's angled like he is now, then the value of that spot goes down, so would have been worth dropping the smoke just for a couple salvos. And we're definitely going to need it once these guys push in, assuming they don't get shit on like they're gonna. Nice. Alright. So damaging that thing isn't really that valuable, but until we're forced to commit on this Odin. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it. That sucks. Because as soon as he's out of range already. We can hammer this guy. This Bismarck could hit me, but he's bogged down, man. He's got shit over here that's chasing him. What the fuck is that? Wow. That I did not expect. Fucking Vok. That was a hell of a torp strike. See, now having the smoke would be glorious. fine going down here, though. If we can kill a destroyer. Alright, a drop spot. Not too bad. Alright. So this guy knows we're here. I kind of want to see if I can get him to use the radar. I think he could spot me with his sonar, but... No, I'm gonna try and come around. Oh, wow. His main counter to me is torping me. I think I can wreck him and not get torp, but we'll find out. I don't think he really knows I'm here. Nope. Whew! I don't know what killed him, but guy got fucked up. If you want good teammates, don't play Watts. Those torps were suspiciously good. Man. I didn't look. I was hoping there was something behind me that would explain that, because I was moving like from west to east, and then I kind of dipped south and bent around that island, and all of a sudden there's a torp strike there. So I mean, I probably wouldn't have torped that gap. You could have. I mean, it's always a possibility. If you're zoning torps like that, that's kind of what you're trying to do. Just make sure they can't pursue you. It was either a really good lay or he was laying for someone else, or who knows what the fuck it was. You were raging, you weren't even playing. Now, some days there's just no chance to win any games. It hasn't been too bad today at all. Most of our teams have been pretty good. There's been, you know, on the other hand, there have been a few games that they've thrown for no reason as well, but we'll take it. What are you playing on the Fiji? I got Fraser. Pure AP. Make that shit as good as it goes. I mean, that was, for a Fiji, that was a pretty low damage game, but I think it was a pretty effective game, but running up 150k on Fiji is not that hard to do if you can stay alive. Let's see, should we play something? Ooh, I'll go to land it on. The Golden Fists. Now this is a ship, if you're going to put a duck flag on, this is the one you want to do it on. Looking forward to the British heavies? Yeah, I'd say so. Oh, we should have tried one of those. I don't think the British heavies, based on what we've seen, are going to be the easiest. But they usually tend to have pretty ripping guns. Kind of like the maneuverability of the Boise, the armor of a Fiji, and the guns of a Molotov. Shrimp Scampy. You out of here, Bugs? Alright, man. We'll see ya. Should grind out the Fiji next. Yeah, if you don't have the Fiji, I mean, kind of brittle, the British cruisers, but if you can figure out how to use the smoke, you know, you got to understand how to make sure your team can spot for you. You still want to be close to island cover. That's one of the mistakes people make, is they'll drop the smoke in the middle of the sea, and then when it inevitably runs out, then you're exposed. And you don't want to be exposed in like a Fiji or a land or anything like that. But I mean, and you got to kind of understand angling. You got to, you know, if you got an Ismail that's angled at you, well, you can't damage that one, so hopefully you got a different target to shoot at. That sort of thing, but I don't know. We were wondering that on the CC Discord one time. I think it was like T. Kana, the Wargaming community manager, was saying he doesn't understand why people don't play the British cruisers much. I mean, Emerald, Leander, fuck, I'll play a Danae, and unless there's someone pretty good on the enemy team, you can route new players in the Danae, no problem. You can't get shot in that thing. Let's see here. We'll just bounce off this island. Join the weekday streams. Makes work tolerable. Just don't tell my boss. Yeah, I wanted to... I had an opportunity this week and last week. Last week even more so, but... The next couple weeks I'm not going to have... I'm hoping to do at least a stream on the weekends, but... I was kind of set up with a relatively light load this week. So I figured I'd try it out. You know, I never really know, you know, I got my normal weekend time slot that we shoot for a lot, but weekday nights, weekend nights, you know, those are all kind of uncharted. Let's see, who can we get these golden fists to go inside of? This guy can't be playing the game, is he? What the fuck? Well, that's pretty ballsy, man. You got away with one there. Forgot I had guns on both sides. You can kind of flip around who you're shooting at. Appreciate that though, Sean. Thank you very much. Let's see. He's going pretty flat. What the fuck is hitting me? Carl? He sees Peter and he focuses on Peter. Love the Fiji to struggling in the Eddy. Yeah, it's a little different, you know. There's different capabilities. Just because you can't angle in the Fiji like you can in the Edinburgh. But essentially you got the same damage output potential. Carl coming in hat. You play in the Nassau's like taking candy from a baby. Oh, that's a widespread torp right there. We love dodging widespreads around these parts. Thank you, Carl. Yeah, the goal when we bust this one out is always to ram, but it never really... doesn't happen too often. Oh. Fuck. Hmm. There you are. Shit. Too late. Goodbye. He saw the duck flag and he thought this guy must suck. Let's see what we can do. Took out the smoke. Yeah, it's tempting to play the radar. I mean, if I was playing like ranked or something with it, or like competitive, then you'd probably want the radar. But the problem with playing radar cruises with randoms is a lot of times they don't use your radar when you actually deploy it. But then you lose kind of the survivability aspect of that smoke, which can make it tough. What? I was about to say, where's my team? But it doesn't look like they're alive. Now I'm in a bit of a bind. So if my inclination is to turn this way, but that may take shots from over here. If I stay here, that Carl can torp me, and the battleship should be able to shoot me. This thing, we never know. He's shooting at me, so he's got his attention on me. So we're kind of in the middle of the reds, which you don't want to be doing. So I guess being aggressive, seeing if we can kill the Carl for sure, and maybe damage some of these battleships. This guy's still backing up. Ah, that's what we don't want to see. My God. Come on. He lives. Jesus. Straight up cannot angle against that Peter, apparently. This guy's gonna have a hell of a fucking time. Founders Edition. Is Thoughtful join the channel yet? I don't know. Appreciate that, Myron. Oh, that was brutal. I mean, that's pretty aggressive. You don't want to be in the middle of the whole team like that, but kind of wanted a little bit more support. How do we try the Leon? Thank you, guys. Appreciate all the support today. Appreciate everyone tuning in. Hopefully everyone's getting ready to get into weekend mode here. GameStop holding at 315. Looks like it's on a little bit of a rally, down to 258, and now it's back up to 315. How many ships do I have with 1,000,000 plus XP? I have no idea. I don't get the luxury of playing the same ships over and over and over again. It's because if I put out 10 Megami videos in a row, like, every single one would get less views than the previous one. The people got short attention spans. No, I get it. Plus, I like to play everything. I'll play ships that are considered bad. I mean, they probably won't be my most played ships, but I'll play them. There's some guys that'll just, they'll play 10,000 games in the Königsberg. That's cool. If that's what you want to do. No hate, but I need some spice, some variety. Why is this destroyer leaving his fucking spotting duties? That's another big no-no for destroyers. You gotta spread out. Just like the battleships spread out for purposes of getting crossfires. Destroyers spread out because they want those crossfire opportunities with the torps, but also the spotting. There's no point in time, or no point in... This guy's a spun... That Fubuki's spotting the same shit that one is. Okay, we need something to shoot at here. Ooh. Angled Scharnhorst, ain't it? Look like he's not paying attention. He could have really fucked us up. PE is paying attention. Whew! Kinda got away with one. Oh! Königsberg's your most played? Oh yeah, man. I don't blame you. I would love to play the shit out of that ship. Like I say, I'm not. It's just the nature of what I do. I gotta be able to shake it up. I mean, I don't have to. I'm sure some of the content creators for this game just cover one class or whatever. I just like to play them all. You're making me angry. What the fuck? He can't damage me, I can't damage him. Yeah, look at the angling on this game compared to that one where everyone is broadside. Like, pretty much everyone's angled on the map right now. They got this thing, Scharnhorst, but I can't really get a shot. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Chill the fuck out, will you? Alright, so we should have A. What? You got a 4-on-1 over there, and you guys are conceding the cap. 2 cruisers and a destroyer are terrified of whatever... And it's a Benson. I don't give a fuck what they got. You don't need to be afraid of that situation. At least they're on... They capture A, but immediately we're on it, so that kind of... That's not bad. And now they've driven them off, so that's a good turn of events there. Ideally, you'd want to be the one capturing the base, even if they get on it right away, just because if you can drive them off, you resume control, you resume getting points. Or if you can't drive them off, it takes them a full minute to flip the cap around at least. Let's try that and see what happens. Man, this guy... Oh! Alright, so from a personal perspective, we gotta realize our support's kind of not paying attention over here. We're the closest one to this group. And due to the fact that there's 2 destroyers buzzing around there, it's probably going to take them a little while to get their attention over here. Which is fine. We got the cap advantage. We don't need to be in a hurry. But you got to take stock of what's going on. Whoops, where's this guy? When you're evaluating what you got to do, you got to have a realistic assessment of what sort of help you're going to get. Let's see. Oh, here's one. I don't know why they're open watering that fucking Helena or whatever that thing is. Yeah, Helena. If they're gonna kill themselves, they might as well kill the destroyer. This Helena I can kill in 2 seconds at any moment, you know. That's not their priority. Kill the fucking Benson. There we go. Good job. Alright, so it looks like should be set up for a win. Oops, here he is. Not too shabby. These guys are doing better now than they were earlier. That's pretty suspect. Like, why the fuck was that Fubuki trying to gun down a Helena? Probably not what I would have tried to do. Leon kills DD and cruisers. Yeah, you can do damage on battleships, but it generally doesn't. There's some battleships that deal damage to battleships, but are... You're definitely right. This one's more of a lighter target threat. That said, you can still get some pretty decent damage. I mean, there's a lot of guns. If you don't know what the Leon is, it's a 16-gun behemoth. Not the best armor. Lower caliber guns, so you're not guaranteed to wreck people with them, but that's a lot of firepower coming in. That would have sucked if he survived there, because I'm angling towards this destroyer. Now if I have to pull back and angle towards this guy, then we're in trouble. Why I single fired those? I thought he was backing up to bait the shot and then try and gun it forward and dodge. I don't know if he had enough distance to do that safely. 10 kilometers, it's not particularly easy to pull that off, but I assume that's what he was going to try and do. So if we can fire the gun once, get him to gun it, then unleash hell, you know, once he's moving in a more consistent manner. Where is this little fucker? I feel like he's either right here. No. I feel like he's right there. No, he's down here. Interesting. Well, he could kill me if he's got a good launch. It's probably tucked right in this little bay. You guys got sonar? He was on the cap 2 seconds ago. He can't be that far. I mean, if we're gonna slow play and try and win on score, you gotta keep doing that. Because this guy could kill me, he could kill the buyer, and all of a sudden, it's looking a little more dicey. I mean, this is another game where if we lose, it'd be like, what the fuck happened? But if you're not gonna press the destroyer, at least try and press the caps. Drop spot. I'd be really surprised if he's out of our blue ring, so he's probably on this line over here. Learn something new every time you tune in. Oh, good. Glad to hear that. Stop trying to give my DD mate advice. Well, I mean, if you're playing in a division, it'd be nice if you would be susceptible to take some advice from him, but if he's as reliable as a random, then as long as you know that, and you're not dependent on him. I'm assuming he's behind this one. He's probably running like a little pansy. He could be right on this line, about to try and torp me, though. In which case I would blow the shit out of him. But I think he's running away. That's why I need practice rooms, yeah. Someday. What a fucking pussy, man. Why do you do this shit? It's like, he owes everyone 4 minutes of our lives back. It's kind of rude, almost, you know? Like, number one, you don't get any benefit by running away. Everyone thinks you're a pussy. And, you know, if he rushed me and killed me, maybe, then he would, like, double his score. I guess he is trying to attack me, but gonna have to torp better than that. Whatever. Get your mug? Yeah, I got it last week. I should get a picture of that taken. Now, that's a better torp right there. Yeah, it's just a smidge smaller than your average mug, which is my only complaint, but the printing actually turned out really well. Better than I thought it would. Yeah, some of you guys have been sending me pictures of your... We saw the one Dewey face mask in existence. Saw some mugs. I don't think we've seen these shirts yet. Alright, that was fascinating. Your buddy's good BB plays always go towards your team? Oh, man. Yeah, those are a lot of the battleship players like to clump up, especially by the other battleships, which is just a disaster. If you got all your battleships playing by each other, you're in deep trouble. K-Moto coming in hot. I was in the Scharnhorst. Nice one, lad. GG. Yeah, oh yeah, here you go. Yeah, not too bad. You were kind of the one ship on your team that I was trying to keep an eye on. The rest of them didn't really do too much. Yeah, it was just a boring stalemate of a game, to be honest with you. Once we won the Southwest, it was just over. Yeah, GG. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Always good to see you guys out there in the high seas. Let's see here. What do we got? Oh, they send it to Canada. I think they ship by the U.S. Post Office, so it probably takes a little while to. I used to work for a company that did a lot of shipping, and I feel like the post office, when it gets into international, it goes really slow. I'm pretty sure it came to the post office. Yeah, well, that's too bad, but at least you know it's on its way. How do we try Roma? Play the Furutaka. Hey, Papa. Heard you guys are doing a podcast. What's more toxic on average, Japanese DDs or Iowa? Toxic in terms of bad to have on your team. Well, there's just less Iowas and John Barts these days. But for like the first year of the game, those were the absolute worst. And then the Udachi came out, and then the pendulum swung the other way. So it usually just depends on what the campaign ship is. It's the curious thing though. If you get a good Jean Bart, you get a good Iowa, or you get a good Udachi on your team, man, those guys can absolutely cause. They can dominate the games in those ships. They're all good ships, but the problem is Johnny Potato. That's all they want to play. And like the Dachis, they'll zoom right up the gut, try and torp the backline battleship. They'll die in the process. Maybe they torp the guy, maybe not. On to the next. It's like, well, in your mind, you thought that was a good play. In my mind, you just fucking threw the game 2 minutes into it for no reason. And these battleships that back up, it's like, what the fuck, Guys, now, you cannot hit anyone on the enemy team from where you spawn. Why would you possibly back up? You're just guaranteeing that you're going to not have an impact on the game for the first opening sequence. And this game, due to the fact it's 9v9 and a lot of people play it pretty recklessly, so if you can get the advantage early, that's usually enough to win. But like this guy is saying, okay, well I'm just going to watch. You guys got this. I haven't shot this game yet either, but it's not for lack of trying. I'm trying to shoot. It's a long distance build on the Cleveland, I think. Alright, let's get going here. My lack of shooting is basically we just had no spotting, But that guy's lack of shooting, he can't hit anyone. Even if you got your Gneisenau set up for 30-kilometer range, like, you're not going to hit anything. With the Gneisenau at max range. Come on, guys, let's kill this fucker. Like, he's risking it all just to maybe hit me with torps. And that's just par for the course, Pack attack! Off to do good deeds. Have a nice cold soda pop with me this weekend. Thanks for another great stream. Thank you very much. Appreciate you hanging out and supporting the channel. The Kagero lives, but he's down. I got him for, I think, 4 or 5k, and then this guy hit him for another 2 or 3. He's probably almost dead, I mean, now that limits his playmaking ability. He can't even suicide rush me if he wants to, because I can straight up kill him before he can get in the position. Alright. Let's press, guys. Let's go here. I feel like we're kicking the shit out of red, but we're not converting that into map control. Relevant map control. We got B. I guess it's not the end of the world. This guy needs support. Why? There's nothing that can shoot you except for a Kagero. A 3,000 health Kagero. Go fuck him up. You don't need help with that. Oh. Kagero that rushed for a YouTube kill. Well, didn't pan out. Here's a pretty good example of what your typical Jap. I mean, this guy, the fact that he's on B and he's going to get it for free is a little distressing. Alright. I don't know what the fuck this Akizuki's doing. Like, how has he been spotted? Let's see if he turns out of that or not. Yep. We need to get the cap because we're going to lose that flank. Let's see if I can keep this guy alive for another minute or two. Oh. Yeah, I think we've got a pretty good setup. If they can kill that Kagero, should be over. Fuck that. Alright. A little bit of luck there. I lost the lock right as we were pulling, so... This guy's playing like a fucking maniac. I don't know what he's doing. Dude, come on. Why would this guy possibly be afraid of Akizuki? The only reason is if he's going to sit in the cloud, it's because he's going to get nuked point blank range by torpedoes. That's the only thing he's got to fear. Pop your fucking sonar, find the guy, and I'll kill him for you. Alright. We need to resolve this side, so I'm going to turn my attention over here for a moment. I mean, these guys we're getting bullied. If I count my numbers, we're 4-on-2 over here. They got a third trailer somewhere way off there, but Blue's terrified of these guys. I don't know why. Why are you getting off the fucking cat, man? It's just weird to concede that. This is a key to our winning here, is maintaining the scoring lead. And he's like, nah, we don't really need to worry about it. Let's just spot him to fucking advantage and see what happens. This is not like a game where we've been kicking the piss out of these guys. This guy's gonna walk in and get our home cap for free? I mean, this is not good at all. This is a disaster. Basically comes down to this guy needing to die 10 minutes ago. Like, this guy's playing safe. No, you fucking rush this thing. Make sure... Yeah. Wow. Jesus Christ. This is fucking typical Yudachi right there. I can hit him fucking blind. You can't take care of him, man. Do something. My God. This gets back to your question earlier. I guess Yudachis are currently the bigger scourge. Find him and kill him. Yeah, you're spotted. You're the fucking counter spotter. Do it. This guy's been driven off of A. Holy fuck. Alright. Well, we got away early with some good games, but it's unraveling. Went from a 3-cap advantage to a 0 to 4-cap disadvantage in the span of like 2 minutes. Because these fucking destroyers are pissing their pants about half-health Japanese destroyers that cannot possibly beat them in a fight. That is the biggest concession of a fucking guaranteed win that I've seen all day. What is this fucking pussy doing? My God. You cannot let... This needs to be flipped. So you kill the fucking Yudachi. That's a plus anyways, because you got to do it. Or the Kagero, whatever the fuck it is. Then you take the cap. And then we figure out what to do about this mess that we've created. But this is a fucking joke, man. What an absolute fucking joke. And he fucking drops spot right when I need him, this fucking spot. Whoops. What a shit game by that Yudachi. Europe at home means it's not a good thing? Apparently not. Good God, that was just a disaster. If I could drop a checklist of like the opposite of what I needed him to do, he would have checked every single one. Are you serious? I mean, frankly, we kind of like kicked the shit out of that team, and yet there's 0% chance we can win this game. I mean, this is really unfortunate. I'm assuming this is a disconnect and he's not just a complete moron. What the fuck is going on there? Just sacrifice your ship at that point in time. You're giving the cap back? It's not even worth trying at this point. They're throwing the fucking game, man. What are you guys doing? Holy shit. This is as much as I can handle for today. I got news. The game's technically winnable. I mean, yeah, it was very easily winnable throughout the entirety of the match. The fact that this Akizuki is still alive is insane. The fact that I gotta kill that fucking Kagero that was lit for 12 minutes is insane. I don't know what the fuck this F-Link's character was doing the entire match. That was a disaster of a fucking game. I got nothing good to say about that performance. Not a single good word. If he kills this thing... It's just too bad we don't have this Gneisenau now. Oh my god, he is playing the game. Did you see a shot come from this guy? He fucking shot! Oh my god. Good time to end. What a fucking shit show. I mean, do we give this guy credit and assume he disconnected and then he just joined late? Or was this a design play? I'm going to get on the border. I don't know. I have no indication. Gives it 1 star. That was a horrible game. My god. I bet you the Yudachi, I was going to say, I bet she's on the top of the leaderboard too. That was a fucking disaster of a Yudachi game, man. The Kagero was lit. It was well known to everyone who bothered to look that he had very little health left. Full health Yudachi, rushed the Kagero. If you happen to get torped by him in trade, it's not the end of the world. But letting that fucking guy flip B and then sit on B for 5 minutes. Look at these scores, man. I mean, this is not a well-played game by the red team anyways, but they fucking piled on. Look at... Gneisenau didn't get the last place on the team. Oh my god. That blows my mind. How did he get 883 points? What a creep. That means he was playing for like 5 minutes and then he put the controller down. Guy's been in the game for at least the last 2 minutes. I mean, he didn't. I don't know if you... I assume if you disconnect and you reconnect, you still get some score. I don't think you get 0 in that instance, but I don't... I only disconnect like once every 1,000 games or so I don't know. Wow, that was frustrating. I hope... Ugh. Demoralizing. When's the next member stream? Oh, that's a good question. We'll have the February member stream coming up here somewhat soon. I don't know. I'll keep you guys posted. I haven't really thought about it yet. You need us in those matches? Yeah, that was... I mean, no offense to Yudachi. I assume he's a newer player that clearly doesn't know what the fuck to do, but my god, all he had to do was kill that thing and the whole game would have changed. But you go from 3 caps to 1 advantage to 0 caps to 4 disadvantage in the span of 60 seconds. That's a disaster. And the only reason that happened is because that Jervis pissed his pants and ran away from the Akizuki, who he had the advantage, double the health, better gun system, smoke sonar combo. If I'm that Akizuki, I'm like, motherfucker, I'm going to get wrecked by this Jervis. That guy just completely shit the bed on that flank. That was a disaster. And then we got Yudachi-san, who all he had to do was hit the Yudachi or the Kagero twice with his main guns, and we save hundreds of points by maintaining B, getting rid of that destroyer threat, which kind of caused problems throughout the entirety of the eastern half of the map. It was just one bad destroyer play after another. Like, literally the opposite of what they should have been doing the entire game. You eat Udachis for breakfast. Yeah, I mean, those are the... I love those Udachis on the red team, man. That's... Yeah, I mean, that used to be... The Jean Barts and Iowas used to be that bad in terms of influence on your team, but they're just not out there as much. It's mostly Udachis now that just throw games just by being in them. Extreme offensive Udachi now. We gotta hope that he learns somehow. Maybe he'll find the channel and pick up a couple tips at some point. One of the best brawlers in the game, literally on the border. Yeah, it seems like he was maybe doing that intentionally too, which is bizarre. That game blew him up. That blows my mind, man. You couldn't draw. I could not fathom that. I couldn't imagine that bad of a performance in terms of what we're trying to do. And it's literally letting those two fucking destroyers, who, by the way, I did all the damage on both of those guys. The Akizuki at fucking max range and the Kagero 10, 12 kilometers. You gotta finish them off. You can't let them get away. You can't let them take caps. My God, what a disaster. Why do they screw around on the boundary? Like, if you happen to get on the boundary, it can be an advantageous... It's hard to hit people on the boundary because they move very weirdly, but you should never intentionally get there, you know? See the ship you want the most being abused like that. Like I say, man, if you get a good performance out of the Udachi, it's tough to stop, but that was an absolute disgrace. You can't play with fear. This game, you cannot play with fear. There's no consequence to dying in the game. It's not like they got control or like nodes set up in your brain that give you a shock if you die or anything like that. None of that happens. The worst case is you lose the game, but you're going to lose the game playing like a fucking scaredy cat anyways, so... Not even salty, just disappointed. I mean, I thought it was a decent Roma effort. It wasn't like the best game known to man, but it's... We're doing a bit of work on that one, and it's just straight down the shitter. For no reason. Other than they can't be bothered to do their fucking jobs. I don't know. No, several players who do that edge of the map rubbish. Oh, man. No, I mean, once in a blue moon, you'll be chased to the edge of the map, and then you can take advantage of it. But you should not be doing that intentionally. If that guy legit sailed all the way down there just to make it harder to hit himself, he should be banished from, you know, play tier 1 for 1,000 games until you learn your lesson. If that guy was legitimately playing the whole game, that sucks. Because we could have easily won that had he been involved. Whatever, we gotta move on. Gearing, Wichita. If you're just contagious, you'll see it affect an entire spawn. Yeah. Well, because people, what they do is they're like, all right, these guys are all clumped. Look at this fucking... All right. You know, they see their team playing like dog shit, and they're like, well, if everyone's playing like dog shit, I might as well too. Like, if you're new to the game, this is not a good formation. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that's indicating to me that this game's continuing to be worthwhile to play this afternoon. I don't know if everyone's been fucking drinking all day or what's going on, but... This ain't it. Hmm. I feel like that gearing might come right over here as soon as he's captured. Oops. Oh, there he goes. Oh, it's a lightning. Alright. Well, this doesn't look winnable. I mean, there's nothing else spotted over there, so what are these guys shooting at? Is the question. Europe is drunk 24/7. Well, that explains it. Alright, Hera Grover, if that is your real name. Kind of curious what happened to that gearing. If the gearing rushes me, I would be absolutely destroyed by that thing. That'll piss him off. Oh, time to go. Oh, fuck. That back gun's blocked. Oh, that's too bad. Widespreads. I'm gonna try and... I'm moving forward, trying to catch him. I want him to move forward to try and attack me. I figured I was gonna die either way. I was just trying to hope that he would try and chase me, but apparently it didn't work. Maybe that was a dumb play, but... He backed up further than I thought he could, dodging that, and I figured the only way to kill him... Because once he's loose like that, I mean, these guys... They have no chance. That does... Fuck this game. There's no point in playing right now. Hey, Northern Viking, how you doing? After that 7-hour grind, he needed a bottle of Jack Daniels. Or were you grinding? Ranked? Yeah, clans will be pretty fun, James. What's arena? It's 4 teams of 3 thrown together. So that'll be interesting. I don't have a lot of high hopes for the mode personally, but we'll see what happens. Oh, that was a bit of a drop off. We were dominating early, and then we ran into those guys. Oh, Leon. I don't even remember this game. Oh yeah, that's the Scharnhorst one with Komodo. Yeah, this one, that was disappointing. Nassau. One and three and 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 2, 9 and 3, 10, 11, 12 and 4, 13 and 5, 13 and 6. So all in all, pretty good. Like I say, this early session was great. Pretty good teams. There's a few of these games we didn't have to do jack shit. Everyone just kind of played as a team and got middle of the pack scores, easy wins. But man, these last few games have been just fucking annoying. What was that Megami game? Oh, that's the one where our destroyers killed themselves rushing the enemy Megami. Yeah, I don't know. The Roma game broke me. Yeah, that one was disappointing. That one we should never have lost. Oh, well. Surprised to see we're still on. Nah, we're just shutting it down right now. Appreciate everyone tuning in, though. Great turnout. Fridays are usually my lowest in terms of views and stuff. I know a lot of people are kind of getting ready to finishing up the week at work and then doing something, but appreciate you guys hanging out. Let's see. We had Vincent, Dragos, Christian, Steve, Sean, Carl, Myron, Komodo, Pack Attack, all coming in hot with the donations. Appreciate that, guys. If you don't mind hitting the like button before you go, that would help the stream. Maybe the Yudachis of the world can find the channel by accident and figure out what they're doing wrong. Try not get too salty with those guys, but my god, that was just the worst fucking destroyer play you can possibly conjure up. Anyway, I'll keep you posted. Carrier's definitely coming out next. What is it, next Tuesday or Monday? I think it might be Tuesday. So we'll try and get some coverage of that. Should be interesting. And member stream, those of you that are members of the channel, but the first 2 weeks of February are going to be kind of hectic for me. I'm going to try and see what I can do. But we'll get a member stream going for you guys as soon as we can here. Hey, Arrow. Alrighty, guys.